What's up, gamers? I'm sure I manually saved. I could probably do load game. 1% complete. Sounds about right. Overwrite current autosave data. What is that? I'm just gonna click continue. I don't know what overwrite data means. I'm not saving. Usually overwrite is something when you're saving. It says like, hey, would you like to overwrite the current data? Hello, Mitch. How's it going? We need to close the software. Why? I guess I'll share. Well, maybe we're not playing this today. I'll give it a couple more tries. How's your sickness? In sickness and in health, as they say. Hi, Allie. Shitty. Take some bread. I feel like an ass popsicle. I don't think that's how you spell popsicle. It crashed when I tried to load my save. So we're gonna try it again. I'm drinking tea. There you go. That's popsicle. Okay, it worked this time. Oh yeah, I need to eat. That's a big part of this game. Let's eat at the beginning. Oh yeah, and we're helping out the boy. Wait, what is this dude's symbol? I forgot this banger, dude.
Rindo.
Check it out. It's the prince. Didn't think we'd see him again so soon. What's he doing? Can we scan him, please? Oh yeah. We can do that. Your social network has updated. Oh. So I have to talk to people to get them. This dude, that's who we're helping. Susukichi. Sakakuchi. And then maybe, where the frick is this dude? Maybe one day he'll connect. Yeah. Whoa, there's freaking side quests. Whoa. Freaking whoa, dude. How are you liking Ghost? I freaking love it. It's the best redeemed game I've played so far, I think. Let me check what else I've played. Soul Silver Randomized, that was a fun experience. Bravely, fun game. Metal Gear Solid, New Vegas, good. Brave Fencer, the last 3 games have all been bangers, but I love Ghost of Tsushima.
Gotta focus.
I remember most of the ingredients, but something's still missing. Wait, what the frick? What's all this? No matter how many times I have this soup, I never... Something of it. Something is something. The broth uses... something in chickpeas. Memories of soup. Mitch, that's what you need. You need some soup. Aren't you guys even a little bit curious about this? I mean, this is the prince we're talking about. He's like the foodie king. If he's obsessed with the soup, it's gotta be amazing. I'm gonna try jogging his memory. You had soup for lunch, a banger? Hell yeah. I did not have lunch today. I had panda for dinner though. And it was also banger. I just have to imagine this totally rad ramen. So now we can click this. Right there, dude.
Try to remember.
Remind. I lowered it a tad. Okay, now we scan him again, memories of soup, and now, okay. It is truly perfect. The broth uses a whole chicken. I thought it said chickpeas. I thought that yeah. As well as a hint of pork bone, sardine. I thought that said sardiness. Sardines and seaweed add some depth, but the real star is the love the chicken the chef pours in every bowl. To think I may never enjoy the ramen again, it's like my life has lost all meaning. The broth was just like Sebastian used to make. I tried making it myself, but it never turns out quite right. I remember most of the ingredients, but something's still missing. What could it be? Think, self. Think about how eating it made you feel. It's as if a fog enshrouding my memories has begun to lift. Seaweed and sardines in the broth add depth of flavor, but most importantly, love. That's what it was missing. Of course the soup wouldn't taste right without love. Forgive me, Sebastian. It seems I forgot the most crucial ingredient of them all. Damn, that's some real passion for food right there. I thought his whole shtick was dispassion. Dispassion? Is that a word? Indeed, although one must admit the uncharacteristic enthusiasm is endearing. You know, I feel like I did something good just now, and I want to do more. Who else needs help? Fret to the rescue. So did I get something for completing 1,000 yen? 5 friendship points. That's freaking pog, dude. So... Sorry, I don't know how to get to the menu. So it also says Donganzaka has a side quest.
What to do? Let me think this through.
And then Shibuya Hikari. I gave him the heal, right? Yeah. And she has the gun. Give her that one.
Come on in.
Okay, here we go. Increasing the style points is big. See, but I'm poor. Oh, he loves that. Hang on. I think I can sell some stuff. I wish you could sell at the store or at the restaurant. But you have to go to the store to sell. And then how do you sell? You click X. Yo, what's up, Blue? Is that the bitch on the Y? It might be. Damn, I'm still broke as frick, dude. See, it's like we could probably sell these two, right? I don't know. Why not? Try sell this one. Because they're just the same thing that I already have. Oh, this tells you if you have them. I love that. Has a check mark if you have them. What do all these stores have? We check this one. This is probably closed.
Hello.
And this tells you if you own them too.
Take your time.
Frickin' Minamimoto could wear this, but it is a little
Thanks a lot for
expensive.
coming.
Hello.
Okay, then
Thanks a
that's just
bundle.
that. Thanks a bundle. Frick out of here. Sure, thanks a bundle.
Come on in.
Okay. Dude, if you shorten his name, it's Joe Ma. Like Joe Mama. Roasted tuna head. Who would love that? Her. Oh my god, she's freaking like creaming over that one. Jesus Christ. Dry aged beef. That's got fret written all. Oh, he's crying, dude. Tears of joy. Churrasco skewer. Oh, he loves it, dude. I think Minamimoto would. Oh, he hates the rotisserie chicken, dude. He hates the churrasco skewer. Oh, he's a fan of that. He's got expensive taste. Alright, we'll give him that. Damn, I'm broke again.
I am starving.
Doesn't taste that bad.
That really hits the spot.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Friggin' bangers, dude. Oh, okay, so I'm Rin dude and now she's Nah girl. Alright. I'm not gonna go to the main story yet. I want to see what this is. Is there a Reaper here?
Let's have a look.
No. But I think this gets unlocked eventually then.
Gotta focus.
Let's do a battle. Let's try to get reacclimated. Damn, I couldn't pick up the third. I don't like that.
Activate!
That, like, I wish you could just do the fight when you want to do the fight. It shouldn't matter that I ran out of time trying to get the enemies.
You got the wrong vector.
Nailed it! Indeed. Splendidly done.
Dude, I'm like, there's a shark and I've killed him.
How's that? Perfectly balanced. Disappear!
Wonderfully done.
Nice! It's over. Disappear!
I also don't get the groove shit.
How's that?
Like, I get it, and then I don't get it. Because, like, it's 84%. But then,
Let us tread carefully.
when I use it, it just uses one of the four's, like, ultimate moves or whatever, but I don't know how to control, like, whose it's using.
In sync. Perfectly balanced. It's over. You got the wrong.
Like, I'm at 100 now. I don't know whose it's using right now.
When our powers
Hers.
combine.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
Disappear!
I also feel like there's more dead time in this game. Where, like, you have to wait for recharges more than you did in the first one.
Could have been worse.
But I don't know. I could be wrong. The frick is wrong with this dude? Is this our guy, Ryoji's little helper? Something definitely feels off about him. Let's see what's on his mind. Man, I've had it up to here with the Ryoji. I know I should just turn off my brain and do whatever he asks, but this is ridiculous. What are these puzzles even for, and why do I have to be the one to set them up? Plus, it wouldn't kill him to show a little appreciation every once in a while. Just thinking about it is pissing me off. That diatribe left left a little room for doubt. I'm certain this is him. Bit of a downer, isn't he? Like, listen up, lighten up, dude. It's only a job. I think it's gonna take a little more than a chill out. The air around him, about him, indicates some evil is at work within. I've entered the minds of many others, including some similar to this individual. Something sinister resides inside. 'Tis not dissimilar to the noise. Could this be the noise problem Susukichi was talking about? Oh dang, maybe. But is that even something we can help with? Considering what Nagi did in my mind yesterday, and the fact that she can hold her own against the noise, what if we had Nagi use her powers? If she can get into his mind, maybe she can erase the noise that's taken root. Intriguing, and I would be doing this alone? Not if you sync up first. Minamimoto. Balance your equations of your bodies and minds and your power will increase exponentially. Lord Tomonami. Your points of view might even converge. Which means what? That you zeptograms have the chance to create a multiplicative function. Otherwise you're stuck playing with those third-rate reapers, and who knows what that would entail. Now there's a variable I'd love to solve for. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how to make a multiple funk town or whatever, so maybe we should just get back to the mission. I don't know. I guess we can try syncing up, was it? Hey Nagi, how do you get into people's minds? Well, I first perform an initial observation of my intended target, and then a portal in their mind appears before me, at which point I simply let myself in. What if we both scan at the same time? I wonder if that counts as syncing up. I get it, not really, but it sounds promising. That said, I must warn you, people's minds are not a pleasant place to be. Let's give it a shot. Cool. So do I have to do anything special? Nagi can enter people's minds and peer into the thoughts and exercise the noise that haunts them. Press the A button near a possessed person to dive into their mind. Depending on your performance, you can earn multiple rewards so long as your difficulty is set to normal or higher.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so now we dive.
Shall I proceed then?
Recommended level 9, and I'm 9, dude.
Dive.
I love all the special abilities that the characters have in this game.
You asked
The first one wasn't like that at all. I don't know what Minamimoto's is yet. We got freaking time reversal, remind, and dive so far. Why the hell am I stuck putting... Oh, frick. Oh, they have increased damage?
It's over. Whoa, that worked! Keep it constant. You've got the wrong vector. Let's keep it up.
No way that was recommended for level 9. Or maybe they don't expect you to be doing all the food that I'm doing, but because I played the first game.
Party is equipped to
Oh,
win.
or there's multiple fights. That too. Yeah, because I played the first game, I'm like real paranoid about making sure I'm properly leveled up with food earlier than normal.
So on my mark. You've got the wrong vector.
Oh, I leveled up too.
Hardly even a practice.
I don't know how many. I'm assuming it can't be more than 4.
Disappear.
Just doing my job.
Could have been worse. You've got the wrong vector. Just getting started.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss. It's over. Disappear. Wow.
Boom.
Really killed it out there.
Tell me there's a 4th one. Wow. I wanted to use an ultimate groove attack or whatever.
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
Insufficient? I thought I did great. I mean, I got a B. Look it. We're evolving the pin. Classical Kaka. See, oh, that's what it means. I got bronze. I didn't get B. I thought I did great, honestly. Maybe I should strike out on my own. I don't need Ryoji. In fact, I never needed him. I knew he'd trouble the minute I knew he'd be trouble the minute he made me solve a bunch of riddles just to get his number.
Huh?
I suddenly feel like all my worries just disappeared. Yeah, forget this stupid job. I'm out. Time to treat myself to a nice meal.
Quay?
I think he dropped something. Litterers will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. But wait, what do we have here? I can read that. Trader Ryoji. Handyman for hire. It appears to be a flyer advertising his services. What else does it say? No job turned down, no matter the size or complexity. Serious inquiries only, new clients will be vetted. If interested, call via the phone booth by Tower Records. Oh wait, in the first game it was Toa Records. Was that a mistranslation? Was it Tower Records always? I don't know. Are phone booths still a thing? I've never even used one. Me either. Our number can be found by solving the puzzles scattered throughout Shibuya. Sinful ramen, backstreet refreshment, a hole in the crossing, a dog's backside, a yellow building's entrance, a haven covered in green. End of list. So we have to solve his puzzles to prove ourselves to him, I guess. It strikes me as overly cautious to put prospective customers through such trials. Seriously, I didn't think it'd be such a pain in the ass just trying to meet him. Well, at least we're getting somewhere thanks to Nagi's sweet mind diving. But man, that was one heck of a trip. Is it always so volatile? More or less. It worked though, so this is Nagi's true power. It's a lot different from ours, that's for sure. Morning, Swallow. Does that mean red? Did he or she leave him on red? Hey, Rin Dragon, busy day yesterday? Kinda. Dealing with a newcomer. That's always exciting. You don't sound excited though. Her special ability is great. Is really weird, but she's kind of weird. Not really sure what to make of her. This part of that new game you're playing, right? Is your party already full? Can't hurt to keep them on board if you've got room. Plus, special abilities are always good to have. Yeah, maybe you're right. I should give her a chance. Alright. Shogun Void. Cast a chain at your target. High chance of chaining any foes struck. That was quite an exhilarating experience. Dang, nah, girl. Look at you wiping out the noise. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I have 7 of these. Bum, 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 bum. Automatically converts your money pins and adds them to your sheep. Oh, that's nice, dude. But it's also not necessary. Like, it costs 5, but it's not necessary, you know? Frick. That's also like all I can get right now.
Let me think this through.
Frick it. I'm gonna buy it. Maybe that was dumb. I don't know. Wait, so then can I buy this, or do I need to buy this first? Oh, I guess you can. HP viewer isn't bad. I'm gonna save these last two.
What to do?
Whoa, my game's like loading. Oh, there we go. Feels like we're taking a pretty big gamble here. You sure it's okay to just do whatever we want like this? Like you said, right now we're getting swept. And desperate times call for desperate measures. So if this will help us get ahead, then why not? Assuming that it does in fact help us get ahead. But one cannot deny it remains a rather risky endeavor. Says the risky endeavor herself. Yeah, she can hold her own in battle, but she's no Minami Moto. And yeah, diving into people's minds is pretty impressive and all, but still, I don't know. Does something trouble you, Lord Rindo? You appear vexed. Me? No, I'm good. She didn't hear me thinking that just now, did she? Very well then. Okay. I got a question for you, boss.
I see.
Permit me to ask a question in return, boss? Yeah, because you're older than us and because you took those noise down like a boss. But if you're our boss, does that mean you can fire us? Do you wish to tempt fate? Yikes, guess I better stay on my best behavior then. So question, what brings you to the UG, boss? Crazy taxi collision, sudden lung explosion? I do not know this UG of which you speak. Where we are right now. You know, the afterlife. The afterlife as in afterlife, as in no longer among the living?
Right.
Dead, departed, kaput.
Beg pardon?
Apparently we all died somewhere and they then got sent here to play this game. That would explain the unshakable feeling that I've been cast out of humanity. So in other words, I'm dead? I get it, it's a lot to take in. I know it sounds crazy, but think about it. We can't communicate with anyone but each other. And I don't feel very alive, so it just makes sense. I've left my life behind and I've nothing to show for it, save this wretched pin. Pin? What kind of pin? A rather nondescript one. It failed to pique my interest until Lord Tomo Nami's voice actor sang its praises. Granted, a few other Illustraniacs mentioned falling hard on hard times after picking up pins of their own. But who was I to question his Radiance commercial endorsement? We got the same ones. Do you think they're part of the game? Maybe we can quit if we throw them away. He said ope, and I oop. Go on, pitch them and see what happens. Why don't you just tell us?
Here's what I'll tell you, kid. Those pins you've got a special. They're your player IDs.
But everyone had them. Thought these were all over Shibuya.
Who do you think put them there in the first place? Normally, we give them out when people die, but if everyone's got them, it saves us work later on.
I don't need to see this. I don't need to see every single one go away.
Really?
That's one hell of a marketing campaign.
So yous can go ahead and try throw them away if you want, but yous know what happens when you force quit in the middle of a game, don't you? Your data gets corrupted, even erases entirely sometimes.
My worst nightmare.
What if yous start bugging out? What if you lose all your powers? You'd be helpless against the hordes of noise, hypothetically speaking, of course. So what do you say? You gonna throw in the towel and throw away your pins?
We'll keep them for now.
Attaboy. I knew you'd make the right choice, kid.
Ever have I met someone so thoroughly loathsome? Guess we gotta tough it out through the whole week.
Well, I'm sure you know you gotta do better than just tough it out, unless you...
I can't read the U's. It messes... I can't read anything. But I also can't read him talking. Forever? Since when was that part of the deal?
There's no deal, kid. Life ain't fair, and the afterlife sure as hell ain't either. You just gotta suck it up and play the game. You kids all playing the game, ain't you?
Oh, you see.
Oh, I see, alright. I see everything. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get ahead, am I right? Can't fault you for that.
Seriously?
Of course, as long as you're trying to earn points, who am I to judge?
Let's just hope you earn enough before it's too late. Oh, sounds like nothing escapes the Reaper's watchful gaze. Well, we've got Snorty's approval, so let's say we finish what we started. Might as well. There's so much talking in this game, dude. Like, more than the original. Well, who's that? Where is he? Let's see what their next move is. Okay, there is someone here. You kids seem pretty chill today. Are you even taking it seriously? 3 reduction battle. Is that what he said, right? In Center Street. Okay.
Gotta focus.
I think the best place to get it is over here. There's 3 close by each other. There we go.
Okay. I can do this.
I don't get why, like, Minamimoto, because the things, what are they called in the Tales games? When like the characters all talk to each other like that. There's a specific name, I can't think of it.
Is she okay?
You click select on the PlayStation controller to activate it if you're playing on the PS game.
All together now.
See, and this time it did a different ultimate attack. See, I don't get what changes it.
She okay?
Nice work. You got the wrong vector. It's over.
Anyway, it doesn't matter, but those like interactions are basically like the things from the Tales games. And I wonder why Minamimoto isn't part of them. Because it's not like he's leaving the party every time because he's in every fight. He's just ignoring everyone, I guess.
Hey, try not to lose focus.
Was my humble contribution.
How derivative. You've got the wrong vector.
The drop the beats last so little time. Like, if something's recharging, you just can't get it.
Such simple equation. Nice.
Just doing my job.
We got this. Over.
Alright, now we're just gonna start the next battle with one of those Groove 100s and win right away.
Absolute trash.
See, this one was hers now.
It's over.
Just doing my job.
Could have been worse. You've got the wrong vector.
I still also don't know what triggers the drop the beat.
Disappear.
But I know it's not random because I'm clicking like the same random buttons every time. And it still happens.
It's over. It's over.
Thanks, my lord.
Hey, try not to lose focus. I never miscalculate.
Hang on, I want to look that up now.
Not too shabby.
Oh, let's evolve it. Sure. Skits, that's what it's called. I knew there was a specific word. I just couldn't think of it. Wait, so the ones that I already had, did those
Let me
convert
think this
too?
through.
Or do I still have... Well, how much money do I have? Because that would probably tell me.
What to do?
Can you not see how much money you have?
Let me think this through.
Oh, 530. So it's not converting. Didn't I pick up money there? Hang on, let me go to a store.
Hello.
Or I guess in that battle I didn't, because I think this is all I had. I don't know. And obviously it's not going to sell these things. Does anyone want new pants? Oh, he can't wear... No one can wear any of these.
Recommendation? Come again.
What about here?
Oh, yo.
Okay, I really need to get her style up because, like, she can't wear literally anything. Can I see who's wearing what from this screen? I don't think so, but that would be very nice. Like, I don't know if, let's just buy this one.
Thanks.
I don't know who has a headpiece is the thing. So he does, and that's recommended. Is this better than that? What does this do? Two 026 and that's 0417. Yeah, give that to him. And then give you that. And at least he has the requirement style, so he gets the slightly increased defense when outnumbered. That's nice. How much money do I have? 2,200. That's probably not a lot to get food, but maybe we can fill back up.
Welcome.
No, I can literally get like one meal here. She has shit style, which is why I sort of want to do this. Let me check the other store first, see if there's anything cheaper. What's this?
Quit?
This sticker, isn't it Ryoji's? Got his insignia on it. Look, there's a barcode. Try scanning it with your phone. 2189534. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 6 or 7. One of these things is not like the others. Which one's odd? Oh, frick, I didn't mean to click that. This, no. There's two square. Okay, there's not two triangles. I got it. The triangle's the only one without a match. Shall I enter our answer? One of the digits is numbers. Wait, so what did that do for us? Was that one of the missions? Look for sinful ramen. What? Oh, wait. That's for Ryoji's direct line. One of the digits is a number. One is one of... Yeah. Wait, I'm confused, dude. Because there was a 1 in the triangle. I don't know what the sinful ramen is. I didn't find that, I don't think.
Have a seat.
She hates that.
See ya.
Okay, I'm just gonna get her the one that increases style. Because she has the worst style, right? His style's 26, 22, 15, 40. Yeah. So we're gonna increase her style.
Welcome.
All customers must order one item? Damn, okay, I'm too broke for that.
Wow.
Objective met. You got a gold star, kid. Not really. I will let you pass, though. 5,000 yen. Okay, well, that's nice. So wait, that should now add to my total. Theoretically. Correct? Oh, that girl's here. Well, if it isn't Rindy and Fred. Oh, hey, Kanhone. Say, would you be a peach and move a sec? You're standing between me and my next clue. What are you up to anyway? Playing hooky again? Not exactly. I mean, I guess you could sort of see it that way. Has that Ryoji roped you into one of his sleazy little schemes? No, honest. How'd you know about Ryoji? Because you're acting pretty suspiciously for a couple of newbies. You weren't trying to cheat, are you? Look not at me. You must be Rindy's latest recruit. That's Nagi. Pleased to meet you, Nagi. You've really been making a name for yourself with those crazy power of yours. Of course, diving into people's minds and invading their privacy is pretty scandalous. Sounds a lot worse when you put it that way. To be fair, I definitely felt invaded. too bad I didn't make you a very a beauty while I had the chance. A powerful psych user like her is awful hard to come by. So you're saying you want someone like her on your team? Are you saying that you don't? Rin Dude here's just afraid of change, that's all. It took some... what, I don't know, what the fuck is that word? Cajoling. Never heard of it. It took some cajoling, but I finally got him to see the potential I saw in old boss here. My, it sounds like you've got an eye for talent. Not just one, but I've got two. Anyway, it seems like you don't want to tell me today's secret plan, so I won't push it. But if anything happens to my team, I'll be coming for you. Coming to do what? To teach you boys a lesson. And here I thought you were just a couple of innocent little cuties. Maybe I thought wrong. I mean, I think we're kind of cute. Keep up the confidence. Ciao. Is it just me, or was Kanon kind of terrifying? Do you think she's always like that? For her teammates' sake and our own, I hope not. Look on the bright side, having a rival's kind of motivating. Was that a chuckle I just heard? It most certainly was not.
Get out of here!
Cool. Perhaps your hearing check. Cool. Your earring checked. What the frick?
Rindo! Huh?
Auto.
No. This can't be happening.
Am I dead?
I thought we already knew we were
Stay with me,
dead.
buddy.
So we're this is probably like a vision, and we're dead in the dead. We're dead in the UG.
Another vision. Same one as yesterday, too. Is it supposed to be the future or something? What if it's today?
Then you died today. Twice. Okay, so it did add to our total. Cool. So he's spying on us.
Welcome.
Oh, these are all tutorials.
Are you looking for something? Have a nice day. Welcome.
They all love those.
And now we feast.
Let's eat.
Positively.
Oh, we got a tasty bonus. Let's frickin' go. That's sick. I think we can all have another one.
And now we feast.
Let's eat.
Man, I am starving.
Positively.
Yo,
Oh, that
Frickin'
really
Rin Dude
hits
got
the
the frickin' tasty bonus on style, which is awesome. Can we do another?
What can I get
Oh,
for
this
you?
is just style plus one. Oh, everyone hates it, but that's okay.
Man, I am
Let's eat.
starving.
And now we feast.
Oh, that
Pretty tasty.
really
Shan't
hits the
be ordering
spot.
that again. Bye now.
What's your mission?
Oh,
Okay, what about it? To defeat these noise. A bunch of last place losers like you are gonna need it. Fight the noise? Sure.
Yes.
I'm all set. It's go time. We got this in the bag. You got the wrong vector.
You have my
Back in business. You don't miscalculate. I'll try not to. Nice work.
Just doing my job.
You got the wrong vector. It's over.
Plus my humble contribution.
Boom.
Jason.
Maybe it's the last person who attacked is what determines the move. The super move.
Not too shabby.
Not bad for a bunch of noobs, damn. Thunder and lightning. That could be good. Okay, that's Tower Records. Which way is Dongenzaka? I need to go there. Or Shibuya Hikari or whatever. That's that way. And Dongenzaka's at the 10-4 building. I always want to move my camera here and I can't. I don't like that. Alright, who's got a quest here? I smell something. Doth my nose deceive me, or is it that succulent, spicy scent? I don't know, see what he said. Of curry. You don't miss a thing when it comes to food. Damn right. Set to open soon. Oh, so maybe because I do the side quest, I get a new restaurant.
Gotta focus.
This is all wrong. This isn't the curry I wanted to make. What am I supposed to do? It's almost a grand opening. I don't have time to revise the recipe. I'm gonna fail. Curry, curry, curry. What is curry anyway? I've been thinking about it so much I've lost what it means. What do I do?
Indeed.
Bullseye. Hell yeah, dude. Aren't you one of those Deep River Society guys? I am, but that's not important right now. What is important is that I really love ramen. The Don's ramen, to be precise. But isn't he making curry, not ramen? Now that you mention it, I remember there being a ramen shop here before. This is where the Don used to serve up the best ramen about 3 years ago, which was the first game. One day he wound up getting real sick. Noodle overdose, they said. Damn. He had no choice but to close up his beloved shop.
I see.
After that, he got really into Indian traditional medicine for some reason. Went all the way to India to study it. That's where he had real curry for the first time. Totally changed him. The Don devoted all his time to curry since. It's like that passion he had for ramen just switched targets. So of course he decided to open up his own curry shop. Yeah, man, OD'd on noodles, dude. The noise have a real chokehold on him. It's got his train of thoughts running in circles. Kind of hurts to see him like this. I want to bring him out of his funk, but I feel powerless. That's why I need your help. I know our teams aren't on the best of terms, but you've got to help me get the Don back on his feet. Please, I need to try his curry no matter what. Alright, let's help him. Can I even call this curry, or is it just cultural appropriation?
Pardon the intrusion.
Pardon these nuts on your chin. Got him.
Time. No sweat for fret.
What the fuck, dude? No sweat for fret. Like, why do you talk, my guy?
You got the wrong vector. It's over.
Who'd you get? I got them. Clearly.
You got the wrong vector. Quad air demonstrando.
There's no way that was the whole fight. Okay, that was the whole fight. And I got a star rank. Star Platinum, if you will.
Huh?
What am I getting so worked up about? There's no use trying to change my roots. I was born and raised here in Shibuya. It's part of who I am. I think it was them who opened your screen door. Damn. Don't worry, I locked the screen door tonight. Okay, so he's gonna make a ramen curry like hybrid store, I think. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get to try the Don's curry. Oh wait, never mind. I guess it's just curry. Maybe he serves curry and ramen. He said something about born and raised here. So I thought he was gonna like merge his roots with his newly created shit. We should come back tomorrow to see if it's opened. Axion, a pin reminiscent. Exchange it for items at certain shops. 5 friendship points, and I got this dude on my social network, dude. Also, should I switch my difficulty to hard? I don't know. You get rare pins. Wait, so who's the dude we just added? That dude. Reduces the amount of your maximum HP decreases when you lower your level. That could be decent. Okay, so the last side quest we have for today is someone could use our help near Shibuya Hikari.
Let's have a look.
Frick it, let's have a fighty fight. Because I think we're about to level up anyway.
Do this.
Let's
Let's do this. Disappear. You got the wrong vector.
Yeah, dude, you got the wrong vector.
Disappear. You got the wrong vector. So's at a slow. Disappear. It's over. Disappear. You
Boom. Alright, that's the only thing I can say to those. Alright.
It's over.
You're an odd function.
You've got the wrong vector.
He does have one of the coolest moves. Oh, I don't like that these don't come directly to you.
Not bad, I'd
Boom.
say. Not too shabby.
I also wanted to see...
Let me think this through.
We got some pin I wanted to check
what
out.
to do.
I want to try her with that one. And then I want to check the map. So this... But I thought it was locked to get to here. Unless, like, I can, like, go down. I don't know. We need to get there for a side quest. Hey. Hey.
Welcome.
Frick it. Never mind, I'm broke as shit.
Namaste.
Namaste. What's this way? Sutaya EO East. Oh wait, I was on the right one. Oh, that's this one. Yeah, I'm trying to get over here. Isn't it one of... Or wait, is the Hikari this way? I think it might be this way. Never mind. So we should be able to get there. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I thought it was one of the blocked off ones. This dude. Who the frick are you? Say, I know you three. You're players, aren't you? Yeah, but what's it to you? You a Reaper or something? Time for a quiz. And your timer starts now. Let's do this. We don't have time for this. Please, we cannot very well turn down a challenge such as this. My honor as a one-time Quiz Academy Queen Quizster is at stake. Quiz Academy? Looks like it's some sort of arcade game. The title of Queen Quizster is awarded to any player that tops the leaderboard for 10 weeks running. Okay. But now we need to do the quiz, right? Hang on. This might be on a timer and I might be able to not look stuff up. I'm gonna have it up just in case. Yeah, see, there's a... Oh, you can't see it. But on this guide, there's a tap to reveal button. So I haven't seen the answers yet. But if I don't know it, I'm gonna tap to reveal. Time for the first question. Which of the followings is a products is a palindrome? Yeah, that's backwards and forwards. It's race car. 72 times 20. Wait. Oh wait, it's what does it equal? I don't frickin'. Yeah, it's what does the answer do? Which breed? Is it a Shiba? Nope, it's an Akita. What soared through the skies above Hachiko in 1951? What the fuck? I don't know. A cable car, apparently. Alright, I looked them all up. Yeah, it was no match for me, dude. Five friendship points is awesome, and we got his social network.
Greetings.
Oh wow, this shit's expensive, dude. Dude, we could have all the boys wear this. Because there's no, like, limitation on this shit in this game.
Thank you kindly.
In the first game, only certain people could wear certain things. Because the game was not woke.
Greetings. Thank you kindly.
I wanted to check out the candy store. Sweet treats.
Oh, greetings.
Oh, he loves that. He loves it. She hates it, honestly. Hang on. Can I give her this? Does she like this better? Oh, she loves that. Oh, he loves that.
Man, I am starving.
Let's eat.
Doesn't take
This
that
tastes
bad.
Boom.
pretty
Tasty
good.
bonus
Oh,
of
man,
frickin'
I
style
can't
again.
get
Let's
enough.
go.
Come back again.
Okay, so we finished all of the side quests here. A hole in the crossing, a dog's backside. What the frick does that mean? A dog's backside makes me think check out Hachiko. A hole in the crossing? Well, we're in the crossing right now. Maybe there's a manhole somewhere. That's where my mind goes for that one. Hachiko should be this way. Yeah, a dog's backside. Boom, I looked at the dog's backside, dude.
Lord Rindo.
This appears to be quite literally a sign from Ryoji. Sure does. Looks like there's some kind of quiz. Question is, which of the following isn't on the menu at Hachiko Cafe?
Let's look it up. Really?
Like, why does it... How would anyone know this, dude? Clearly. Very clearly, it is... Very clearly, it's milk tea. Everyone knows that.
Perhaps.
Like, I went there today, and I still wouldn't have known that.
Give me a break.
One of the digits is 9. Alright, is there a manhole anywhere? Oh, wow. Oh, that's it. Ryoji's barcodes, hell yeah. Something seems amiss. What's wrong with this picture? I mean, if this is supposed to be Hachiko, it's not Hachiko. It's Hachiko, rather it's not Hachiko. Oh wow, definitely not. So our answer is Hachiko. There's a little 2 written here. 'Tis safe to assume then that 2 is one of the digits we seek. Okay.
What to do?
We need to look for backdoor refreshments, a yellow building's entrance, and a haven covered in green. What are all of the streets called? Because that might help us. This could be Backstreet Refreshments. What are the Glutton for Glutton and Dawnbury Town? Well, we haven't been to this place. So let's check out here. Tower Record Shibuya. Something could be here. That's a Haven in green. It's gotta be, right? Something here's got to be a check. Not an enter. Not an enter. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Is there a yellow building over here? This has to be a yellow building, right? There was a check. Boom. Found a barcode. Scan it, dude. What's it say?
Curious.
It says something, alright. It's a no-brainer. We all know the answer, at least we should. Here goes. What is the handyman you're trying to reach? It's Ryoji.
Oh, right.
Sounds right to me. Our answer is Ryoji. One of the digits is a 7.
Right.
I love this song, dude. This is like the best song on this OST so far. This is the one I sent in Zach's Discord. Wait, I wonder. I just gotta check. I wonder if they sell the Bitch on the Y song in here.
Hello. Find something?
They don't. They sell the banger though. This one is the banger. Kill the Itch. The Bitch on the Y song is called O Parts.
Come again.
Why is she built like that? Come again. Stop it. Just say, thanks for coming, gamer.
What to do?
Oh, I need to see what an axion is or whatever. Auto style adds an auto style option to the threads menu, so it dresses you. That's nice. I feel like we should get these, because I bet you the special items at the restaurant menu, they gotta be like bangers, in the sense that like they give you like good stats. They gotta be. I'm telling you, what was the other one called? Something about ass being grass, right? Backstreet Refreshments. A haven covered in green. Dude, this has to be a haven covered in green. There's no way it's not. Oh, I found it. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way it's not. Another one of Ryoji's barcodes. Looks like a quiz. Who exactly is this Ryoji character, pray tell? I'm entirely unfamiliar. We know he's a jack of all trades. And that tracking him down is a huge pain in our asses.
Indeed.
What we're not readily apparent is why we're doing this. Like, how come this Susukichi wants us to lend this guy a hand so bad? Why doesn't he help himself? Kind of weird, right? We should focus on whatever this is. It's 7 then.
How come?
Can you help me with something? Are we really checking what the 7th letter of the alphabet is? There's no way.
Fascinating.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Lord Rindo.
One of the digits is 3 bars. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. One of the goddamn digits is 3. Okay, now I need to find the back streets refreshments or whatever.
Gotta focus.
Hang on, let's do a little fighty fights, because I haven't tried the new pin that I gave Nagi.
Talk about worthless trash.
Talk about worthless trash.
Okay, we got this.
Oh yeah, dude.
You've got the wrong vector. We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced. Disappear! Let me go!
Splendidly done.
Since we're adjacent. Is that all you got?
Most spectacular.
Quit it!
Dude, they keep freaking tackling me and I have... No one's pins are ready.
You've got the wrong vector.
Take this.
How is it not getting off of him?
Disappear!
Stop that. You have my
It's over. You've got the wrong vector. How's that?
Is this gonna be just 5 wolves again?
More trash for the heat.
No, we're good.
Take this.
It's over. You've got the wrong vector. Disappear. You've got the wrong
Splendidly
vector.
done.
Thanks, Nagi. It's feeling good. You've got the wrong vector.
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi. It's over. Disappear. You've got got the wrong vector. It's over.
See, I feel like he's the only one. What the frick is that? Oh, they all disappeared. I thought I got like a special pin. And maybe I did. I feel like he's the only one who ever does damage.
Well within the margin of error.
Everyone else does like pansy damage. Oh, we got a rare medal. That's pretty cool. Okay, I have an idea for the backdoor refreshments or whatever. I have two ideas actually. First one, I think Center Street has some like back streets. And the other one I wanted to check is Tsutaya. Hey, well, they don't have any drinks there, so maybe not. Like this right here is technically a back street, right? But again, there's, or I guess these are refreshments. Is this it? That's not the same logo. Oh, it is in the machine. There's another Ryoji sticker on the vending machine. Can we even buy anything though, like physically? And that drink's got a Reaper sticker. Oh, sweet. What about the numbers? Do any of the drinks have anything printed on them? Yeah, those ones do. So do we have to buy both of them? Sold for 5,000 yen?
Indeed.
I don't have enough.
Nah.
Alright, we gotta grind for money, I guess. So let's try to, at least we're on hard mode. Alright, we got the 4. And we're on hard, so we should get a decent amount of money from this. Even if we don't get it in money, we might get like pin drops.
How's that?
Masterfully done.
I would think that this is weak to lightning, but I guess not. Because like jellyfish, water is weak to lightning generally in video games. It makes sense in my head.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. You've got the wrong vector.
Hey, try not to lose focus.
You've got the wrong vector. You've got the wrong vector.
And we leveled up. Oh, maybe when you beat the game, or when you beat the battle, they all come, you get like a treasure magnet around you. It's just that in the middle of the battle, you have to go pick them up. And maybe if you don't beat it fast enough, then they despawn. Because I just saw like 3 come towards me. Oh my god. Was I near, like, low health? I had 2 heals still. I didn't use any of them. We'll retry it. I didn't think I was low at all. I also just didn't see it. I wasn't looking at my health. But maybe they just did a lot of damage. Because I am on hard mode and it is a 3-chain reduction battle. So it could very easily just do a lot of damage.
It's over.
Just doing my job.
Could have been worse.
It's like that did 10 damage. That's nothing.
Let's do this. It's over. Is that okay?
Could be worse.
You've got the wrong vector.
A simple equation.
Alright, that was a pretty good battle. Not gonna lie. We're at full health right now also. So Don't understand.
Is all but assured.
This works, Jason. It's over. How's that? Perfectly balanced. You've got the wrong
Oh,
vector.
frick, you went back in.
Whoa, that worked.
Yeah, see, like, the sharks do have a frick ton of health. So it's also, like, potentially they're just, like, super strong. And that's why I couldn't do this earlier. Or I got hit for a bunch.
It's over.
Oh, see, yeah, one hit me for 400.
Don't miscalculate.
That's literally, like, a quarter of my health.
Absolute trash. You've got the wrong vector. You'll regret this. Let's keep it up. Derivative.
Looks like a humble contribution.
This works, Jason. It's fine, I'll integrate.
It's fine, I'll integrate.
Disappear.
Nani.
It's over. Disappear. You've got the wrong vector. Just as
Boom.
I calculated.
Alright, how many did we get? 15. 15 bling blings.
Not too shabby.
And we got an A rank. Damn, I'm still broke, dude. Yo, what's up, Hyper Kirby? How you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty well. This is only my second time streaming this, but I'm liking it so far. Can I sell? Do we have? Yeah, see, we have like 6 of these. We got 4 of these. 7 of these. Okay, we're back to rich as frick again. Not really, but a little bit. See, she can wear this. So I think we buy this. Attack boost. Oh, and this is specifically for her. So let's buy this.
Come again.
Playing through Skyward. Yo! I got that right next to this one. Never played Skyward Sword, but... Or, I think I borrowed it from one of my friends, but he had to, like, give me his whole controller because I didn't have Wii Motion Plus. So, I want to play that on stream eventually. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, I played the first game of this and I loved it. Even though it had, like, bad combat. So, figured I'd check this one out. It's pretty fun so far. Yeah, let's buy it. Okay, I clicked no thanks again. I don't know if there's a workaround for this, like if there's something alternative you can do. Because they're hesitant to buy it, so I'm just gonna say yeah. Because he even said, dang, you really bought it. Perhaps the bottle must be emptied in order to reveal a clue. Who's gonna drink it? So Fret's gonna drink it, I guess. Bottoms up. Here, I'll drink with him.
Whoa.
One of the digits is 5. Okay, so we have all the digits. Oh, so we broke even. Okay, that's nice. I've beaten it. I've played and beaten the original twice. Playing it through again on the Switch because it's nostalgic. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty fun. And I've also heard the HD one. Didn't they do some Wind Waker thing where like they because then with Wind Waker they cut down the the Triforce hunting. Didn't they do something to cut something out of the game? Or not necessarily cut something out, but make something easier to shorten playtime. I heard they cut it down by like 3 hours or something.
Quay?
Agreed.
Another 5,000, let's go. And we are hungry, we could eat again.
Have a seat.
See, nothing here does style though.
See ya.
Let's check the other shop here and see if anything does style there.
Welcome.
Yeah, see, we got style over here. It is a little pricey though. Wait, so we're too full?
Man,
I went over on my
starving.
fullness.
That
Doesn't taste that
really
bad.
hits the spot.
Oh, we're about to barf now.
Come back soon.
They made the tutorial stuff at the beginning of the game faster? Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna play it eventually on stream, I just don't know when. I bought it when it came out and it's just been sitting there. And you can skip, that's nice. Well, for replaying. Like, obviously I wouldn't utilize that if it's my first time, but like that's what they did with Kingdom Hearts and that makes that game a lot faster. If you die in boss battles and stuff. Because I just remember going into the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was younger. And I just had to watch that cutscene over and over and over again.
Greetings.
Sheeple of Shibuya. This is your game master, Shiba speaking. Hope you're hungry for more on this day 4. Got some red hot news for you. One of our teams has already blazed through today's mission. The game's going on without, like normal without us. This detour better earn us some serious points. Well, we're about to find out. Should we? Let's check out this store real quick too, because maybe we can get some clothes. We still have 11,000. Gara Gara.
Hey there, dude.
Hey there, dude. Helping hand. When he's knocked down. This is for Fret. Increase the drop rate by 5 when Nagi wears this. Damn.
Go with whatever feels right.
Yo, let me figure it out, my guy. See, Fret doesn't have the style points for it, but I could give it to him and then eventually he'll get 35 style points. Same thing with Nagi, I could give this to her. Because I don't think he has any shoes on anyway, so let's buy that. Let's buy that.
Fight the power.
Fight the power, dude. Frickin' Gurren Lagann, Ro fight the power. I love it. What's his style at? 30, so we're close with him. And what's her style at? Oh, this needs 170. Never mind, we're not gonna have that for a long time. Alright, phone booth boy. This is our phone booth, and a suspicious man standing in our way. Dude has Little Helper written all over him, and is giving off some seriously bad vibes. One might venture to say he appears almost mournful. There's only one thing to do, Nagi. You up for another dive? Let's go.
Gotta focus.
This job blows. Why am I delivering notes to Ryoji's client when he could just text him? Wait, does he not trust me enough to give me other work? Alright, let's dive, dude. Recommended level 9. I'm 12, gamer. Even though levels really don't mean much. Yo, she was doing some like ninjutsu stuff. She was like doing this.
Let's accelerate this.
Is he just using me? HP drain? Is that like a constant HP drain? Oh, I think it is. Oh my god, it is.
Disappear!
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi. You got the wrong vector.
Alright, first battle, easy. I wonder if that timer there is
I foresee
the
no
timer
difficulties.
for when your HP goes to 0, And if it adjusts when you get hit, well, I guess I can just heal myself and see.
Just getting started.
No.
Is that all you got?
We're on a roll. You got the wrong vector. It's over.
Could have gone worse.
We got this.
Disappear.
Boom. Oh, frick, everything's recharging. Oh, damn.
You got the wrong vector.
There we go. I think one more fight, and we're good.
Let us tread carefully.
I thought we were friends. Okay, the shark could be annoying. Dude, it heals for so much.
Perfecto. Thanks,
I gotta try and get like a special attack.
It's crunch time.
There we go, I got it.
You such simple equations.
Sure.
Just doing my job.
Oh, I think his super... Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Let's keep it up. Perfecto. It's over.
Dude, this dude has to be almost dead.
Most
Okay.
spectacular. Like my humble contribution.
How derivative.
I'm about to die from freaking HP drain, dude. Oh my god.
Calculated.
It actually killed me. Damn. I didn't think that. Okay. I am also on hard mode. I never changed it back. There we go.
Let's have a look.
So Zeta slow. That's you. Be better at video games? No, you. That's all I have to say.
Time for uninspired
That's all I have to say.
integers.
To anyone who insults me, no, you. And I win the argument. Wait, if I kill that one first, does HP drain go away?
It's over.
Like, is this one... Because it has the HP drain symbol.
You got the wrong vector.
Oh, yeah, it does. See? I don't know if the shark had it in the last fight.
Disappear.
Or if one of the birds had it. Because if one of the birds had it, then I was just playing wrong. No, you is my Stan return?
Victory is all but assured.
What does that mean? Is that like your comeback? Your Stan return?
Disappear.
Finally done.
Perfectly balanced. Hardly even a practice test.
See, that was my failure because, yeah, the jellyfish have the HP drain.
We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced.
It's over.
See, and now we don't get hurt by it.
You got the wrong vector.
Disappear. How's that? Perfectly
I'm
balanced.
shaped like that jellyfish. It's okay, I'm shaped like that one boy from JoJo that Zach showed you earlier.
On my mark.
You got the wrong vector. It's over.
Disappear.
Finally done.
Since we're adjacent.
Boom.
Sally, the new chapter of Electro waits.
See, and now I understand how to do it, and I succeed at doing it. I think I still got a bronze, though, because I took too
That's
long.
not so bad, right?
That man was ugly. Listen, what can I say? A real friend wouldn't give me busy work like this. He'd trust me with that important stuff. You know what? Screw Ryoji. I'm pitching this note and wouldn't it be ditching this note? Why would... Oh, you're pitching it like to the trash, maybe? And cutting my ties with that sleazeball altogether.
Huh?
I feel so chipper all of a sudden. And now I realize I can't trust Ryoji as far as I can throw him. Tell the client to start with a symbol, then shrink the numbers. Maybe, so it's symbol, number sign, and then you go from highest number to lowest number. That's my guess. He's gonna find a real job. Symbol, then shrink the numbers.
Right.
Okay. Onimaru?
Gotta focus.
Okay. Here's my guess. So the number is 5 hashtag 9237. So my guess is it's hashtag 97532.
What to do?
Hashtag 97532.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you're the leader, dude. Please, please, please be right. Hashtag 9752. Moment of truth. Thank you for calling the Ryoji of all trades. Meet you in front of the Tower Records in a jiff. He hung up. Damn.
Hey.
I think it was him. He said he'd be by Tower Records. So he ventures out to meet his clients rather than operating from a set location. What are we waiting for? Let's go to Tower Records and meet him. Yeah, I called that place Tower Records the whole game last time because it was TOWA. Looks like they made their move. This should be good. He's definitely putting us in a trap. Who the frick is this dude? Hey Rin dude, look over there. Think that's Ryoji? Must be. I find myself relieved we needn't speak with him directly. He emits a rather uninviting aura. That's for sure. It's probably a noise thing, right? Oops.
Let's have a look.
Something definitely up with him. It's no use. He was like a totally different person on the phone right now. Well, you probably got his like operating. His answering machine, I mean. It would appear he suffers from a noise affliction, just as we were informed. Hey Nagi, I feel bad asking you to dive again, but do you mind? On your order, Lord Rendo. Alright, before we do this, I just want to say thanks for all those other times too. I know it's not easy. There is nary a need to thank me, Lord Rendo. I am simply repaying a favor. Besides, doubtless thanks to your company. Well, I'm happy to help. Wow, boss, that was really touching. It almost feels like we're friends or something. I don't believe I was speaking to you. Come on, throw a guy a bone here. Throw a guy a boner here, more like. Got him.
What to do?
Oh, frick. Man, I'm caught up in the nasty business. Here I thought I played that client like a fiddle. Turns out I was the one getting played. Alright. Let's dive inside. Bars.
I don't have time for uninspiring integers.
Uninspiring integers.
Don't get careless.
All my jobs from that profit. Big noise. What the heck?
It's over. We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced.
Perfectly balanced.
Yes, got it. Could have been worse. You've got the wrong vector.
You got the wrong nuts on your chin. Got him. Whatever that means.
Perfectly balanced. You've got the wrong vector. Nailed it. We're on a roll. Hang in there. Just getting started. Follow my lead. Gotcha. It's over.
Express thy humble contribution.
Boom.
Derivative.
I want him to inspire my integer. Damn. Absolutely got him.
We got this. Disappear. It's crunch time.
I don't know what I do in the combat of this game. Like, there's so much shit happening on the screen, I'm just sort of guessing, I'm gonna be honest. I don't dodge ever. I got a gold, though. Oh, you can't see it, but right here, It shows that I got a gold. Look at that.
I expected nothing less.
Look at this gold crown that's almost on my head, but not really. Bronze? That was a gold. Oh, silver. Gold. Oh, well, ain't nothing I can do about it now. I guess he was just one step ahead of me. I'll make that money back in no time. Gotta work hard. Gotta work my lackeys even harder. Hello?
Yo! Gotta hand it to ya! Now my buddy can finally get back to doing what he does best! Your disc did good today! Well, see you tomorrow!
Yep, well, see you tomorrow. Not
yeah.
too fast. What about our points?
I
Oh, man!
I'm gonna hurt him.
Your disc really fell for it. A textbook swindle.
What?
How vexing.
At first, I was just gonna have a friendly chat, player to player. But then I saw how gullible you were and I couldn't help myself!
I am gonna hurt him live on camera.
So it was all a lie? The points, the privileges, everything?
Yup! A big fat lie! And you fell for it!
Oh man, I knew it was too good to be true.
Seriously?
Oh, what's the matter? You mad, bro? Well,
Did he just
what
really
are
you
gonna
mad,
do
bro
about
me?
it? If it's a fight you're looking for, I'm raring and
I'm shaped like that, man. You had a chain?
Give us a break, Beef Brain. We're beat.
Easy there,
No, I'll
fella.
fight him now.
No need to add injury to
We're not
insult.
beat.
Oh?
Who are you?
Day's over and your team's still winning. Give the newbies a break.
He's
man.
from the first game.
You Southsiders ain't having any fun, so you won't let us have none either, huh?
Are you two like teammates or something?
It's freaking Karia, dude. I recognize the
I'm flying
lollipop.
Solo today. Nice to meet you, though.
Hell yeah, dude.
Karia is the name, and this is our game.
Koki Karia, dude.
I know better than to make any loud moves with a Reaper around. But I gotta say, there's something strange about those powers of yours. A minute to pick up, a lifetime to perfect. Let's just hope you discs learn to let loose before the week's over. Or before someone else sweeps ya. Well, that's my cue.
Dude, it's gonna be day 5 right
Hey,
now.
Thanks
And
for
we have like
stepping in
0
back there.
points. How do we
No
catch
need
up?
To thank me, man. Just doing my Reaperly job for once.
So this guy's a Reaper too.
Lord Window,
I forgot that the
today's
frickin'
results are
shit
in.
scares the frick out of me. That one
The
really
Deep River
scared me.
Society managed to take
Holy
down the target,
frick, that
and they
vibration
couldn't
scared
unseat
the
Ruin
frick
Fighters
out
from
of
the
me.
top spot.
Really grinds my
I
gears
forgot
that
about
those
that.
liars are still winning.
Don't sweat it. Just think of this as a learning opportunity, kid. It's a player-eat-player world out there. Let your guard down, and someone's liable to swoop in and take a bite. Gotta know who's got your back, and who's just looking to stab it.
You're considerably more forthcoming with advice than the other Reapers.
That's because the other Reapers aren't as tired of seeing the same team on top as I am. Figured I'd lend some fresh faces a hand, shake things up. Maybe even get you kids to ruin the Ruin Bringers. You feel me, man?
I don't know. I feel like you're trying to trick us too, man.
Damn.
Guilty as charged. Not bad, kid. Sounds like you learned your lesson after all.
Didn't realize we'd be tested so soon.
Well, you better get used to it, kid, 'cause this is just the beginning. You've got some pretty big shoes to fill here in Shibuya.
Oh?
Yep, we had a player come through once who ended up flipping the entire game right on
Neku
its head.
Sakuraba,
Man,
dude.
what a riot that was.
He was a
Anyway,
pog
I'm
champ.
looking forward to seeing what kind of trouble you stir up. The more trouble, the better, I'd say.
It seems irresponsible of him to encourage us to make mischief.
He's looking for a show, right? Might as well give him what he wants.
Yeah, but we've got big shoes to fill.
Yes, that player sounded like quite the living legend.
Dang, a living legend. Like Napoleon or something. He is still living, isn't he?
He
Okay.
hasn't been for several centuries.
What the fuck, dude?
Ah, you're right.
He must have been thinking of
Must have been
Napoleon
someone else.
Dynamite.
Napoleon, huh?
You were thinking?
Now that was cold.
Surprised Fret knew his name.
I humbly disagree.
Then we agree to disagree.
I know what that means. Agree to disagree.
Swallow.
How's the new recruit?
That's so weird. They're still texting me like usual. But how? Fred's the only other person in my contacts. Huh? Wait a sec. If we're able to text like this, like when I was back in the RG, does that mean
Swallows in. Okay, she just XD'd.
Swallows here in the UG too?
Pokekaria. Hell yeah. They couldn't animate this? Like, what the fuck? Realize, dude. Hell yeah. Realize.
Oh, I know what you kids were thinking. This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover. Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. How the tides have turned.
Is this the used guy?
I fear we may be in rather dire straits.
You can row all you want. But you won't go gently down this stream.
Okay. What the fuck, dude? Day 5. People are so cringe in this game.
The hell?
Morning. Sup?
What was that just now?
What was what?
Huh? Wait, did you see it too?
Maybe?
With the guy in a stream.
I'm just messing with you, buddy. No idea what you're talking about.
Dude, this is serious.
Chill. It was probably just a bad dream.
A bad dream? Was I sleeping? But that vision I had yesterday didn't come true. Maybe it wasn't the future.
Or maybe
after
it was the
all.
future for a different
I fall
day. What do
asleep
you
standing
mean?
Up all the time, so maybe.
So what did I see just now?
Is anybody out there?
Hey, is that the boss?
Ah, there you are, Lord Rindo.
Hey, Nagi, is everything okay?
Yes, I could not discern if this were reality or some reverie. Thus, I shouted in hopes of receiving some response.
A bold approach.
And I've deduced this is indeed the waking world. 'Tis day 5.
Which means we've really got to rack up some points today.
Sure wish we had a shortcut or something. Erasing a lot of noise will only get us so far, you know.
Listen up, Zeptograms.
Mr. Minami.
The Reapers have factored themselves out of the equation today.
Okay.
You casting a spell or something?
Hopefully, we won't have any trivial variables impeding our progress again. Today, we're taking charge of the game
Hell yeah, we are, dude.
How do we do that?
by sabotaging the others.
Oh.
So we can keep the points for ourselves.
I thought we were just gonna go after the main
That's
mission.
cheating.
Perhaps. So you better act fast before they can put up a fight.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Relax. The arithmetic sequences are already defined. You just have to reach within yourself and rewrite them.
Rewrite them with what?
I'll be checking your answers. And I don't forgive miscalculations.
Damn, he said, and you better show your
For
work.
this? Wait, are you seriously a teacher? Cause you're absent a lot and you never send us up.
Let's
Damn.
just say I'm an exception to the rules. That's all you three need to know. And not a yoctogram more.
10
frick
to
is a
the negative
yoctogram?
24th
Oh.
Power. So that's 0.0000.
That's enough zeros, buddy.
So if you want to be a part of the remainder, then come on.
Well, it appears we've no choice but to heed his Radiance's call.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Though his radiance may differ from the Tomonami here in my hand, his unfettered spirit matches the Tomonami in my heart.
Is that a smirk I see, boss?
Sally forth.
And she's off.
So, what are we supposed to be doing today?
I don't know, but I'm super excited to do it. He's the Mina man with a plan, whatever it is. Plus, he's super smart and he always helps us when he's around. So we might as well do what he says, you know?
Yeah, we definitely can't put up much of a fight without him. Let's go. But what about Swallow? They might be on one of the other teams. What if we end up fighting each other? It doesn't seem like they're playing the game. Should I ask?
Hey, mission's here. Wonder what we're in for today.
Defeat the single boar made of real gold ore.
Dude, fucking
A pig.
bars.
One swine has already been
Oh
set
god,
loose
is it
upon the
pig
city.
noise?
Jeez, already?
In addition, the upheaval rule is now in effect. Teams lower in the ranking will earn more points if they succeed.
That's how we catch
Is
up.
our chance to stage a revolution.
Let's see here. So, it looks like the gilded pigs are only worth 1 point.
And the boar made of true gold ore is worth 100.
100?
Multiplied by a factor of 5 for the last place team.
500 points, hot damn, dude.
500?
Well, sounds like we're going on a gold rush today. If we bag that big pig, we could actually win.
We could just take down a bunch of tiny ones. They're worth 5 points apiece.
Only for the last place team. We are in second last, meaning each would be 3 points.
Oh.
If the team beneath us were to poach the true gold boar first, our fate would be sealed.
That would be bad.
Then we've got no choice but to bring home the bacon! Golden
Doesn't
bacon!
pig noise mean bitch on the Y?
Guys, Viva la revolution!
Maybe they play that song. Maybe that's, I don't know. I think in the first game, the music just played randomly. Okay, so now we can, so instead of beating the whole game before we can do other chapters, we can do it now. Got it. And you can skip cutscenes. Cool.
Let me think this through.
Expose yourself with graffiti. You learn street art throughout your adventures, which you can use to tag the wall in the graffiti section of the records menu. Beginner's luck. Oh hell, dude, this is like frickin' Birth by Sleep with the stickers shits. We're gonna put this one right here. Victory, Desu. Full tummy, happy heart, exceeded 100%. Oh, yeah, I did do that, dude. And we're gonna put that one right here, dude. Doesn't it look so nice? My first pin, maxed out, dude. Right here, dude. 10 pin master. That's me, dude. Look at me go. Boom. Right here. Evolve the pin. That's all me, dude. Evolution. Alright. Psychic rank, only human. Chapters. Okay, so we did all of them here. Yeah. But I only did get 1 gold out of 3. So I don't know if that counts towards 100%. I might, that would be something I would probably do off screen though. I'm not sure. Let's check. Give me chance. Thoughts. Mental notes. Okay, we got some side missions here. Someone queues helping Dolgenzaka, Scramble Crossing, Spain Hill. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Banana.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks a lot for coming.
You're welcome.
Let me think this through.
Bow now 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 bow now now now. A lecture? I wonder what's up with that. What lecture? The one that guy over there is talking about. He appears to be engaged in a telephone conversation. Why can't you just say a phone call? Said something about Shibuya's hidden somethings or something. I plan on showing footage from some of our in-person events. Unfortunately, Buddy Rapids still hasn't shown up. Kind of hard to start without him. Me? Public speaking isn't exactly my strong suit. Don't you worry, I'll track down your Mr. Rapids right away.
Let's look it up.
Online lectures, Shibuya Historical Society, self-proclaimed extra honorary president. Sounds like a blast at parties.
What to do? Gotta focus.
He doesn't have a freaking thing?
Let me think this through.
So what the frick was that? I don't know, man. Looks like we got some new info. Whoa. True gold boar spotted at Tipsy Toes Hall. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and scan. There's the pig noise, dude. Tis indeed a boar of some sort. Let's pop that porker, or we could let it run away. That's cool too. Might still be somewhere nearby. Let's try scanning again.
Let's have a look. I'm all set. It's go time.
Oh wait, this is gimme chance. This is bitch on the Y, dude.
No sweat for Fret.
Give me chance. Give me chance. Something. One and a bitch on the Y. Boom. She just said it. Right as I won. Y on the bitch on the Y.
Perfect calculations. Delivered perfect.
Wow, I got 10 yen. When I grow up, I want to be the bitch on the Y. Don't we all?
Quay?
Quay? Why does he make the chocobo noise whenever he's questioning something? Quay? How many points did we get? What? That's hardly any. So those ones were just gilded?
Indeed.
Oh, the remix on YouTube, people are saying it's a pig song. Yeah, I guess it is. That's no good. We're going for the gold here. Another new message. True gold boar spotted heading towards Center Street. Rare metal, dude. Let's go. So is there other bitches here?
Focus.
Give me chance. Give me chance. Oh, they're playing it the whole time. Not even just in battle. Another gilded fake. Where's the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere. Porker? I hardly know where. Got him. They're looking for the gold pig too. I'd rather avoid another fight for now. Then let's slip past them all ninja-like Blevins-like. By the way, I got some hands on some choice info about the next body of water. You're gonna love this. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's already finished. I can't wait to see. An exhibition is coming up and I can't recall all the details. Well, let's hope you remember them soon.
Indeed.
Which river is your favorite? Maybe the Salkawa River? I mean, those curves. That's your type, huh? I'm more of a Tone River guy myself. You like them a little older with a little history? I can go with that flow. They're really into rivers? What are they talking about? Not rivers.
Hey.
Did they steal the original concept? Give me chance. Look who it is. Ryoji of all trade. What do you think he's up to? These stuffed animals just ain't selling. Is that the golden pig? These babies are taking Shibuya by storm. Get them while they're hot. They're creepy cute, so ugly, yeah, they're adorable.
Perhaps.
One of the odd jobs he's taken on. Peddling wares at a client's request. It's all thanks to us. He wouldn't be able to work if the noise hadn't cleared out yesterday. Can't say he's doing too great of a job, though. There's nothing we can do about it. Reading minds is one thing, but changing them is a different matter entirely.
Hey!
Oh wow, he said a buongiorno Giovanna from JoJo. Perfecto. You three must be players. Wait, don't tell me. Le méchants tornades. Haha, croissant. I don't know how to say that. Méchant tornades. I knew you might be, I thought you might be those new Wicked Twisters. Are you with the Reapers then? No. The Perfecto, you were Perfecto the first time. Super glad I ran into you. Gotta give gracias for the fate, to fate for bringing us together. He said, hey. Guess I forgot to introduce myself. But you probably already know who I am. Why don't you just go for it anyway? It would be my placer. I don't know these words. He's speaking like 7 different languages.
Hola.
Mi nombre es Motoi Anazawa. That's Spanish for my name is Motoi Anazawa. No way, dude. I didn't know that at all. I'm the leader of the Pure Hearts. I think I understand, though. The leader of the Pure Hearts, huh? Getting thrown into this game without any prior warning? Well, surprise, am I right? Speaking of the game, how goes La Mission? You aren't from around here, aren't you? Don't be fooled by my impeccable pronunciation. I'm as Japanese as curry rice. I just traveled a ton, that's all. I was quite the international sightseer when I was alive. So you're a professional tourist? I prefer citizen of the world, but yes, there's nothing like taking a deep breath at the airport and inhaling all those pathogens. Que alegria. I think you and I will get along smashingly. I cannot fathom engaging with you any further. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm kind of curious about the other teams. How far along they are, who they are even. There's yours truly, and there's Kanon and Fuya, and then of course the Ruinbringers. So there's 4 other teams. Exactamente. As far as for how they're doing with the mission, I'm afraid even I can't say. I can say though I can say though that something seems different about Fuya. Je ne sais quoi. I should mention he's the leader of the Deep River Society. Those guys. I've got a hunch he's been biding his time waiting for this day to come. He knows if his team performs really well today, they can easily escape last place. Which is where you 3 are right now. Oh, but I don't mean that in a bad way. Is there a good way to be in last place? What I mean is that you 3 are in last place because you just joined. In other words, your presence is keeping the DRS afloat. But if you give your all today, I'd say their ship is sunk. Of course, they recognize this, so they're probably going to give it their all too. I guess that means we're the underdogs. Is that why Mr. Minami said we need to cheat to win? That's about all I've heard. Anything else I can do for you? Not that I can think of. Nothing else your pal Motoi can help with? I guess it'd be nice if you knew a way for us to talk to people on the street. Oh yeah, it's like they don't even know we're there. Okay, claro. Unfortunately, there isn't anything else anything I can't read. There isn't even anything. The word anything isn't even in the speech bubble, and I read it. Us being players that... Oh, we're going to learn about memes, dude. You take a word that pops into your head, you know, a noun, a verb, an adjective, and then you pop it in someone else's mind. They called them memes in the first game. Just finished the next dungeon in Skyward Sword. Nice. How far are you in the game? A little less invasive. It's been a blast, but I should probably get back to my team. Mi amigo, au revoir. That guy didn't seem very rivalry to me. Rivalry. It may have been a ruse meant to lower our defenses. Chicken sandwiches? Hell yeah. I had some Panda Express today. Got some chicken teriyaki. Got some orange chicken. It was fire. I'll concede that the information he provided about imprinting seemed valuable. I dare say it might help us expedite our efforts to complete today's mission. Rather foolish of a supposed rival to aid us in our plight. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all. Let's go find a test subject for this imprinting thing. Yeah, this is the same thing as memeing in the first game. Middle part of the game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know the dungeons.
What to do?
Okay, so what are these two boys, these two new boys? Okay, he gives us nothing yet. Yo, that's helpful though. Whenever he connects, that's helpful. And then what about, didn't we get what's his face? He also can't connect. That's amazing. I need that one right away. Bow now now bow 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 now. Bow. Which restaurants are these? Did I upgrade any of these? Oh, I can't even eat anyway. Alright, let's try to meme this bro, dude.
Let me think this through.
Let's have a look.
To sell a swine. What gives? Nobody's buying these things. Maybe my slogan just ain't up to snuff. What the hell can you say to get people to buy something so damn ugly? So how do I meme? Oh. Yeah, my favorite Zelda that I played recently, actually my favorite Zelda probably of all time, I played it recently and I absolutely loved it, was Wind Waker. She just said bitch on the Y again if you missed it. Even Ryoji has no clue how to sell these things. So what now? We can come up with a cool slogan for him to use. What about the golden pig? Thanks. Oh right, dang, that's right. Thanks for the reminder. This could be the opportune moment to test our new ability. Influence over the actions of others could prove invaluable. It would be a pity if we were unable to fully leverage it in a time of need due to lack of practice. Let's give him a little nudge and then bam, dunzo, out of here. What should we imprint on him? Imprint. No usable keywords. Is it not gonna like yell at me? Oh. Where am I right now?
What to do?
Center Street.
Let me
I don't think there's anything in Center Street. Dogenzaka, Scam Crossing, Spain Hill. No, okay. Give me a chance. Goddamn, give me a chance. We got any memes over here? Yo. Alright, what does this say? We need to find the right words. Get a load of this poster. It says best friend, like someone who sticks with you no matter what. Perfect for your stuffed animal friend, don't you think? Best friend. That might just work. Alright, we got that keyword. But I think we need two. It's such a banger, dude. Bitch on the Y. Maybe there's a keyword over here. Give me chance. Okay, never mind. I don't see a keyword here. I'm just gonna try to imprint best friend on him and see what happens. It's not like it's gonna break my game, unless it does. Speaking of breaking games, I saw Sonic Colors on the Switch. How buggy it was freaking crazy. It looked so ugly, dude.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, see, not enough keywords. There is another one. That's what I thought. Also, I'm pretty sure no one else hears bitch on the Y on the internet. I think I invented the bitch on the Y because no one ever talks about it. I googled the bitch on the Y. Nothing comes up. I don't know where this shit is.
Let's have a look.
Can you like, oh, can it be you?
Gotta focus.
Meat. There you go. It's our own meme. Well, I'm saying I should go viral for this.
Let's have a look.
Here, let's do a fight. I want to get my hunger down.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
We've got this in the bag.
Disappear! You've got the wrong vector. Disappear!
Boom. I'm almost thinking maybe I don't even need a heal. I don't know. Maybe like except for bosses, I don't really need a heal. Because literally, I rarely click my L button. But then it's also like I freaking wreck them.
I expected nothing less.
Alright, so let's imprint meet your best friend on him.
Focus.
Best friend,
Time
meet.
to change your mind.
Time to change your mind.
I've got it. Meet your new best buddy. Yeah, you thought of that. All by yourself. Time to see if it worked. Whoa, I think I got it. You there, this is your chance to meet your new best buddy. Give this baby a feel. It's super soft. Oh my gosh, that sounds super cute. I could really use a friend right about now. Look, the people love it, so this is how imprinting works. His wares are selling startlingly well all of a sudden. I must be some kind of marketing genius, wouldn't you say so, boss? Perhaps. Come on, can't I get a few more syllables? Anyway, it looks like Ryoji can take it from here. This imprinting thing could really come in handy.
Oh?
We've received word regarding the mission. Spain Hill is now open. True gold boar spotted heading towards Spain Hill.
Fascinating.
Favorite. Okay, so we got a new keyword, favorite. Hang on, let me look around town. Yeah, see, this might be one. I'm at my sleep clinic appointment, so I will not have internet. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Spiky.
Onward I dive.
Onward I dive. I'm gonna do some Naruto
I don't have time
ninjutsu.
for uninspiring integers.
Because this might give us a
Our party
keyword
is
too.
equipped to win.
What is that? The heck am I even doing this job? Increased damage. Dude, I just did a 2 for the price of 1 kill. Boom.
This is gonna be easy. Whoa, that worked!
Keep it constant.
Yeah, you too, Spiky. Thanks for stopping by.
You've got the wrong vector.
I think we've got this.
Disappear!
Yes!
Got it!
Spectacular.
Slow! You've got the wrong vector. It's over. Crunch! It's over. Crunch! It's just such simple equations. Nice!
Damn, this dude is freaking
We're back in business. Follow my lead.
boom.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, I literally killed him as I used it. And I got a bronze.
That's not so bad, right?
Peace of mind. There we go. Look at that. Give me a chance. You motherfucker, give me a chance. One more try. Protect. Boom, look at that, dude. Give me a goddamn chance, you mother trucker whore. I'm sorry. Time to dig in. High quality, dude. And then we got that dude. Someone needs help at Spain Hill, it said too. That piggy was supposed to be here. Let's scan and see if it still is.
Focus.
Those guys, they're players, right? I mean, they're looking right at us.
Indeed.
Their awareness of our presence suggests they reside in the UG. 'Tis unmistakable. Those are the scoundrels who prevented me from buying my beloved pin yesterday. They may look like geeks, but they're ready to kick our asses at any second. Don't know about you guys, but I'm not down to deal with that. Let's try to avoid them. Why? I'll kick their ass, dude. Where's this confounded place? I swear, if I miss this lecture... He looks pretty lost. I'm pretty peeved, too. He keeps grumbling to himself. Normally, I'd say we should help him. We'd have to do the whole scanning and imprinting thing, and we don't really have time for that right now. We can worry about him after we find the golden pig. Well, can I just help him now? Oh, wow, it literally won't let me. What's this check? Oh, it was this bitch. Never mind. Why is it called Spain Hill? Boom, new keyword. Wait, so yeah, we scanned it, we didn't find it. Oh wait, no, it's up there. And that's the person we need to help.
What's this?
Is no place sacred? Don't tell me, it's not this little boy, is it? Even kids aren't safe from the noise.
Yes.
Let's do it. You say Isaiah.
Gotta focus.
I don't want to go to cram school. I've got more important things to focus on. But if I skip and go home, I'll be in big trouble. I just want to run away.
What an awful affliction.
Recommend level 19. Oh, frick. I'm going to get my freaking shit pushed in. Oh, God. This is probably something that you come back and do at the end of the game. Like how we did clean up at the end of the Wee Wee.
got the wrong vector.
We got through the first one pretty easily. I'm sure the last one's gonna kick my ass though.
No difficulties.
There's a shark here. It's gonna kick my ass. I need to kill those foxes first. I mean the wolves.
Let's keep it going. You. We're back in business. Got it. Nice one, Ren, dude. Crunch. You got that. All you got. That was perfect. Could have gone worse.
I'm a god, dude. Yeah, I do have the power of math, vectors, zeptograms, and these nuts on my side, I guess. Oh, this big noise? Yeah.
It's over. Whoa.
Just doing my
Come
job.
on. We're on a roll.
Easy as pie.
Whoa.
Easy as pie, like math, get it?
My humble contribution.
This was Jason. Come on, get remade.
We mustn't falter.
Okay, that's fine.
Our battle is not yet over. We emerge triumphant.
Please tell me that was the last one. Oh my god. I mean, I got gold. I got bronze, not gold. But still, I need it. Hang on, if I do the stuff I don't like first, I'll enjoy the stuff I do like even more. Once I'm done studying, I'm gonna do as much math as I want. Okay, you fucking nerd. Who'd have thought we'd had a little Einstein? We're going on a ship in our favorite rocket ship. I mean, did I say we're going on a ship on our favorite rocket ship? Yo, what if that's his kid, dude? He loves math. And he did a little smirk right there.
What to do?
Can Reapers have kids? He was a Reaper at one point. Look it, they're connected, dude. But he's also connected to this dude, and it's like... Press A to jump over certain walls and fences. I feel like... That's cool. Boom. Okay, so then we had, the pig noise is right here. It's probably not going to be the real one, but...
No sweat for Fret. You've got the wrong vector.
Take this.
It's over. Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
You've got the wrong vector.
This was a decisive victory indeed.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Obviously, dude. Everyone knows that. Pig Rights 2021. Well, are they... They're not as cute as they were in the first game, so it's okay. In the first game, they were adorable. Oh my god. I like. How many points do we get? An insignificant sum, I'm afraid.
Really?
So what do you think of this game? I think it's fun. There are some things that I wish were even improved upon even more than the first one. Like the gameplay or the combat's definitely way better in this one. I feel like the overworld could have been improved more because you still can't move your camera. Which it was fine in the first one because you were like top down ish. This one isn't at every angle, so it's a little weird at times. The English, I mean, I'm sure also the sub, but the English is very cringe, but it like more cringe than the first one. But the OST is still awesome. The story's still good so far. I love the story in the first one, so I'm liking it so far. We'll see at the end if I still enjoy it, but for now I am. I like the team aspect of this one, as opposed to just having a partner in the first one. True gold boar spotted, heading towards Tower Records. Oh, we can eat again too. Yeah, cringe is part of the aesthetic. I'm starving? Yeah, dude, I'm literally in front of a shop trying to enter.
Hello.
Boba milk tea? I feel like she would love this. Oh no, she fucking hates that. She would probably love matcha. I was kidding, but... Okay, so matcha's hers. He's okay with that. He's okay with that. He's okay with that. He loves that. I think he likes that. Oh, he loves matcha. He's decent with that. He's decent with that. He's decent with that. And he's decent with that. We'll give him this one.
And now we feast.
Let's eat.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Hell yeah.
I can't get enough.
Thanks and come again.
And then I want to check out the store. See if we can get any new shits over there. Lovely looks, natural puppy, dude. That was my style in the first game. Oh my god, 20... Yo, should we give frickin' Minamimoto the blouse? Should I trade this? I don't know. Regen. That could be decent. I don't have any ice pins right now. I'm gonna buy the tie for him. I'm gonna buy the blouse, not necessarily for him. Maybe I'll give it to
Do come again.
what's her face?
Let me think.
Because she doesn't have any shirts, I don't think. He also doesn't have a shirt. And she does. Okay, never mind. She's not getting it. He doesn't have a shirt. I guess you're wearing the blouse. Wait, but this does attack up is the thing. So we don't want to give him the attack up one. Wait, no it doesn't. Why does attack go up? Oh, from that and that. Never mind. Sure, you can wear that then. That's Tower Records. But I need to get to Shibuya Crossing. Or Scramble Crossing. I guess I can get there from here. I don't think it was open at Center Street or Tipsy Toes Hall. Give me a goddamn chance. Give me a chance. Oh, frick. I didn't really look for keywords there, but that should be fine. Who the frick are you? Extra, extra, head over to Tower Records for a sort of up-close and personal socially distanced meet and greet. Damn, they got COVID here. I mean, he is wearing a mask. I thought that was just part of his aesthetic, though. What do you think they do? What do you think they do? Wave at each other? Don't ask me. 'Tis an event held by the Paroxydals, the famously misophobic. I'm gonna sneeze. Pop stars known for their fixation on cleanliness. Is that a big deal? Quite, considering the sheer amount of merchandise circulating through Shibuya. Looks like they don't do. I'm gonna sneeze again. It went away. AKA, I'm probably gonna sneeze again. They sell hand sanitizer. That's cool. Mine's different. It's for fashion, dude. See? What'd I say? Is there a Reaper here who will open this bitch for me? This bitch on. Wait, I'm like through it. What's up, gamers? The city's practically overflowing with them. So are these ones players or not? If it's the golden boar you're after, it's not here. Scramble Crossing. You'll have to go without me. He wants to see. Oh, I thought he was gonna want to see the pop stars. Oh, Buddy Rivers. Yeah. Guess everyone's got their priorities. I guess. Perhaps we might make haste to Scramble Crossing.
Gotta focus.
I want to make sure there's no keywords here or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was a keyword. Yeah.
Hello.
You need to stop it.
Come again.
Let's have a look.
Gotta focus.
Alright, there's no keywords here, I don't think. What do you want from my life? Extra special urgent mission. Would you please make this guy shut up? To buy or not to buy, that is the question. How should I buy? Can I waltz into a convenience store and grab one off the rack, or do I have to order it and pick it up beforehand? Downloading definitely seems easier, but that deluxe edition bonus is too good to pass up. To buy or not to buy, that is the question. Dude, I'm having that predicament right now with frickin' Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles. It comes out October 13th. I need to pre-order it. It looks so freaking good. It looks like Naruto Storm is one of the best fighters out there. In my opinion, not really. Not best fighter, but best, not like competitive fighter, but it's a fun mechanic fighter, not mechanics wise. Or, not professional, that's the word I meant. And it's made by the same people who made it, and I'm so freaking excited. And, I don't know what I want to pre-order. Because look at this. Look at this. It's a bunch of bullshit. There's all these editions. There's only a physical standard one. Like, why can't I get a physical game and then, like, get these bonus stuff? It doesn't make sense. Also, it says I get, like, this avatar or whatever. I don't know if that's like a costume in the game. Like 3 additional character unlock keys. How am I supposed to know what that means before the game comes out? Does that mean that Like you can unlock a character early or something? I don't know, because if that's all it is, I don't care that much. Because I'll get the game, or I'll get the character eventually. And then what's a Kimetsu point? 8,000 points. Is that big? Is that a lot? Is that a little? No, how am I supposed to know? Because I like physical games a lot. And then it's like, do any of these places have any pre-order bonuses? I know GameStop, or I can't click it because then it would show like my nearest store. How do we get here? Because this dude is talking about what game he wants, or how, like if you should order something at the store, or if he should see the item he covets can either be downloaded or purchased with a bonus. He's talking about the same dilemma I have with that game. So I don't know which one I want to get. I think like Best Buy, yeah, has a free pop figure with it or something. Amazon has nothing, I don't think. Pre-order bonus. GameStop probably has nothing. Yeah, GameStop has nothing, and then the other two locations I don't know. So I don't know. I'm definitely gonna play that on stream, probably day one, because it's October 13th. So also I heard my work messenger go off. It was nothing. I'll pre-order it eventually. Hang on, one more thing before we continue. I want to see confirmed playable characters. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a fun game. I hope. Okay, I'm done. It's driving me insane. I'm begging you, make it stop. Imprint something on his brain and tell him to shut the hell up. Help him make up his mind. I might have the stuff he needs, I'm not sure.
Let's have a look.
Never felt this way about an artist before. I need everything I can get my hands on, including the digital edition bonus. But what good's the CD if I can't play it? Maybe I should download their album instead, but if I do, I won't get that bonus. And where can I even find the CD anyway? Sounds like the dude wants a CD, although he's unsure of where to buy it. Well, it's going to be Toa Records, and I think I have that. Yeah, keyword buy. Imprint. We're probably going to do keyword buy and then keyword... Oh, Toa Records, buy.
Here's an idea.
Buy at Tower Records. I've made up my mind. If they've got the deluxe edition at Tower Records, I'm going to buy it. I won't let anyone else lay their filthy, unsanitized hands on it before I do. That album is as good as mine. Damn.
Sick.
We did it. He's gone. You're darn tootin', dude. Tigers assemble. Okay, I think someone here needs help too. And last place is Dogen Zaka. There's a pig noise. Is that a pig over there in the crossing? It better be real this time. We can hope. Let's find out. Oh, it just puts you in the battle. Give me chance.
We got this in the bag.
Disappear! Yes, got it!
Could have been worse.
You got the wrong.
Was that okay?
Could be worse.
Just doing my job.
That was perfect.
Boom.
Never miscalculate.
Easy.
Look at that! A gold star!
Wow, look at that. I got 5 yen. And that was probably nothing as well. Why don't we get any points? Just because they're gilded doesn't mean we don't deserve something. Perhaps they were false swine planted to mislead us. We have to find the true gold one before anyone else. Actually, wait. We shouldn't rush into it. Let's make some mental sushi first.
Huh?
Make some what now? When your heart is ill at ease, press your distress into sushis. Nothing to fear, nothing to hide. Roll it carefully and serve it with pride. It's a quote from an other. I still don't get it. You wouldn't. Another? So this another character fancies themselves as a poet. Calm down and think. Not seeing any Piggy's updates yet, which means the true gold boar should still be somewhere around here. Let's give the area another look. Rare metal. Also, the dude who needs help should be somewhere around here. Oh wow, there's a lot. So many pigs. Here's the person who needs help. What you looking at, boss? Must be that girl over there. I could have sworn I've seen her before.
Nagi.
I was fixated on her screen before her. She likes that mobile game.
Yes.
Yeah, let's scan it, dude.
What to do?
Let's have a look.
I want to meet new characters that showed up in the trailer. Should I take my time with this chapter I'm on or speed through to get to the newest one? I don't know. I cannot agree more. Under normal circumstances, one ought to cherish all quests, both main and side. Yet the release of the new chapter is nigh, and one cannot unlock its secrets without progressing far enough in the story. In that case, should one abandon the current chapter's content and rush through to make room for the new? Talking about this game really gets her going.
Lord Rindo.
I wish to impart unto yonder lass a word of guidance.
Agreed.
Rather imprint said advice. Why not? Might be good test run for our new power. I leave the word choice up to you, Nagi. Cherish. Abandon. Imprint. I want to see if abandon or cherish actually like. I'm assuming she doesn't say that cherish is the right answer, but you never know. Why doesn't this have it? Oh, because maybe it's in the side quest guide. Okay, I think we have to do favorite and cherish.
Time to change your mind.
Cherish one's favorite. I'm high-key excited to see what happens next, but I can't just like mash through all of Lord Tomo Nami's dialogue. That's disrespectful. I'm gonna take it slow and enjoy this chapter to the fullest. That didn't give me anything. Oh. I shouldn't rush through the game like this. I should like take my time and enjoy it. So you good now? Quite. And with that, let us continue our adventure. I guess imprinting was a success. Rare metal. 5 points. Updated. Boom. I saw these guys here earlier. How many times do I have to say it? The river flows swift and clear. I'm not helping you out if you forget again. Someone's behind you. Correct to you too. You must be the messengers. Aren't you a bit early? Anyway, just tell us the password. I don't think they're the messengers you're looking for. Aren't they the wicked twisters? Those last place losers? I think you're right. Alright, kiddos, why don't you go play somewhere else? Unless you're looking to get swept away, that is. Can't say we are. That's what I thought. You didn't forget it again, did you? The river flows swift and clear, whatever that means.
Gotta focus.
Oh, we can't chain these, it looks like. Unless I like do this. Okay. I do this. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, you can't stack them.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Give me chance.
Absolute trash.
Absolute trash.
We're really in sync.
Perfectly balanced.
Disappear!
Since we're adjacent. You've got the wrong vector. Could have gone worse.
Masterfully done.
Just as I calculated.
This probably isn't it either. I really hope we don't have to fight like every single one.
The wicked twisters are on top.
What to do?
Try this one out.
Let's have a look.
Let's sell some dupes. I saw we had a bunch of... Okay, never mind.
Fascinating.
Did you find something? Though it bears no connection to the Golden Boar. The style of this picture is very similar to that of my favorite artist. 'Tis their work, I presume.
Nay.
Okay. Kasumi. Whoa. Bodies of water. They said the swift lake and stuff or something. I don't remember. Weren't you a fan of that picture, boss?
Right.
Not your thing? World. Which world is that? Which I do not call home. Boom.
Welcome.
Yeah, see, I got 13 of these. Okay.
Have a nice day. Hey there.
See, like, is this the new one that I bought? I don't remember. I know I for sure got a new thing over here. At the Hachiko restaurant, I for sure got something on the special menu here. I don't know if I also got one at Justice Burger. I think I did, though, and I think the Justice Burger was the thing. Whoa. He loves that. He loves that. She loves that. Or no, she doesn't love that. Whoa. What did she like? Didn't she like this? Oh, she loves that. He hated that. He probably likes black coffee. No, he hates that too. He hates that too. He likes that. He likes that. He hates that. He loves the scone, dude. And he loves the SKO sandwich. I'll give him that one.
And now we feast.
Well, let's eat.
Doesn't taste that bad.
Hell yeah, dude.
Get enough.
Bye now.
I want to see if we can go to Dogenzaka now. And do the last quest. Is there anything we can buy here? For people?
Well, howdy.
Open shoulder top. Dude, this would look great on Minamimoto.
Well,
Bow now, bow bow, bow bow. Okay, let's have Nagi wear this. 'Cause she gets a boost from it.
y'all come back now.
And that's it. She said, y'all come back now, you say? Bow wow 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 bow wow 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 bow bow. He's just getting a stat boost from this then, because he won't get the ability. Because they're both Nagi abilities. Alright, let's see what's here. And wait, so can I like jump off of this ledge or something? Oh, frick. That's cool. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, we're probably going to the frickin' this place, right? Yeah. My smell senses are tingling. There's curry brewing nearby, baby. And that shop's got one of those stickers now. Maybe that means it's open. Let's go have a look-see. Curry. Should I wait till I'm hungry, though? Like, should I do some battles? What the frick is that? What are you? Am I gonna get my shit pushed in? There's a good chance I'm about to die.
Okay, we got this.
It's over.
I mean, I won.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
I don't know what that fight was.
Let's have a look.
I'm trying to get my hunger down. Let's do a 4 streak. Or maybe only a 3. See how low that gets us.
I can do this.
Because I'm assuming we're going to have to eat in here. For this mission.
Let's do this! You've got the wrong vector. It's over.
For my humble contribution.
How dare
Yeah, that's already doing more damage, I think, than her Thunder one. And it freezes sometimes like that.
It's all such simple equations.
Most spectacular.
You've got the wrong vector. Could be worse. Let's end this.
Finally done.
We got this.
Boom. And we should level up in this one.
We've got this in the bag.
It's over.
Whoa. I just like one-shot that dude.
You've got the wrong vector. Just be careful.
Are you ready?
It's over. Yes, got it. Could have been worse. It's over.
Finally done.
How derivative.
For my humble contribution.
Perfectly balanced.
Chapter
Boom.
throw weights.
Look at that! A gold star!
Alright, how hungry are we now? It got it down a decent bit.
Focus.
Maybe we try to do a 4. Okay, you come fight me. You come fight me. We're gonna bob and weave, dude. Okay, never mind here. You come fight me now. We got a 2. Now can I get these boys in? You wanna fight me? Boom, we got a 3. You wanna fight me? Boom, we got a 4. Alright.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Bow, bow, bow.
Okay, we got this.
It's over. You've got the wrong vector. It's over.
Damn.
You've got the wrong vector. It's over.
Yeah, the shark ones just like they're easy, but they have a lot of HP.
We got this in the bag.
Oh, there's not a shark here.
Yes, got it. Could have been worse. Disappear. You've got the wrong vector.
We're really in sync. We've got this in the bag. How's that?
Perfectly balanced. You've got the wrong vector.
Boom. Please don't be a shark one. It's probably gonna be a shark one.
Our party is equipped to win.
It's not a shark one. Did she just say our party's not equipped to win? Have you seen me play this game?
We emerge triumphant.
Naughty the fuck!
Jesus Christ, Chan, thank you for the host. I came here from Dragon. What the fuck? Holy frick, scared the tits out of me. Well, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Okay, hang on. Let's watch this freaking Mimi. I hosted right as he was ending stream. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's see this. Y'all ain't wash your peak fiction. Gonna go watch some Valorant. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the host. Wow. I hate it. I hate it so much. That is something Zach would do, though. I was actually, like, today thinking about doing a Right Stuff haul of manga and buying some JoJo. I think I'm somewhere in part 2. I have all of part 1 owned, the hardcovers. And I think I have the first 2 or 3 of part 2. Okay, we're hungry as fuck now. I think there's like 4 or 5 in part 2.
Hey.
And then part 3 is when it starts getting long. Oh, oops, I'm not on the right scene. Did she say, give me chance, dick me deep? I think she's saying dig me deep, but we can have the bitch on the Y and dick me deep. Oh frick, there's only 4 part 2 manga. I might finish part 2 then. And then part 3 there's a fuck ton, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, part 3 there's 10. There's a lot for hardcover, I guess. And then part 4 there's 8, 9. Damn. I'm about to go wash my books. BRB. Excuse me? Yeah, didn't you hear it? She said, dick me deep.
Quay?
You'll have to try another day. I'm having a hard time getting everything in order. When you planning an opening? Maybe sometime this week or next?
Huh?
You don't know? This is disquieting to say the least. He's still stuck in some kind of rut just like before. But how? We saved him from the noise and everything. He should be raring to go.
Huh?
What is it? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just really looking forward to eating some curry. It smelled so good that we couldn't resist coming in for a bite. Awful kind of you to say, but you'll just have to wait. Something wrong? Not sure I should be telling you kids this, but the truth is I did open shop today. Got the curry made and ready to serve. Score, that means we can have some, right? Let us peruse the offering, shall we? Our options are chicken, legume, or fish curry. A fine selection. They all look delicious. Well, thanks, but I'm not confident enough to say they taste as good as they look. I had a few customers come in when I was open earlier. Not all of them left happy, though. I tried to ask them why, but they all dodged the question. I can't run a successful restaurant if I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I see.
No worries, we'll go find out what's on their minds. How are we supposed to do that? By activating our galaxy brains, you big dummy.
Huh?
Fred, slow down. I smell like beef. A quick scanny scan to see what's in their heady heads. I added the heady heads part.
What?
Let's have a look.
The perfect shot, kill the pain. It sounds like that dude's depressed. Spice curry love? Oh, we gotta do a remind.
So what are we thinking here?
So what are we thinking here?
Come on, think.
Alright, so what does she want?
Gotta focus.
What, you want some dick? All those curries looked so good, no way I could pick just one. Good thing I had someone pick up for me, or I would have been there all day. That's a good thing, though. Legendary restaurant? Yeah, dude, the Ram Don. The Ramen Don. Salty lemon, is that a curry flavor? Give me chance. Dick me deep. Remind. I just tried out the new curry place. The legume curry's ridiculous. I figured it would be nothing but lentils, so the mung beans and chickpeas were a pleasant surprise. There was something else in there too. Fried onions maybe? I'll have to go back for research purposes. These are all positive things. Let's
have a look.
I want Sho to salt my lemon. Hot damn. I gotta go to bed. I wish I could have tried all the flavors. Slurp in sister? What the frick, Logan? What does that mean? Is that a user? Well, I'm gonna bitch on the Y and the bitch on the Y and the bitch on the Y. Yeah. I know this completion struggle all too well. I just order all three, but not everyone has a black hole in a place of a stomach like me. Let's go back and tell the Don what we found. The masses have been surveyed. Thanks, kid. Learn anything? The problem is that all three options look too good. Logan said you talked to a girl and that was her handle? I've never talked to a girl though, so how does that make any sense? People want to try them all, but that's kind of a lot of food. Never thought of it that way. If I may, I have a proposition for you. How about offering a set of all three curries on one plate? Like a sample platter. Why didn't I think of it sooner? Switching flavors every few bites would keep things interesting too. Heck, it might wind things up, but mind your bread. I think he'll be alright now. If we're lucky, he'll be in shop tomorrow. Won't kill us to wait one more day. I smell like beef. Boom, boom, boom. 1,000 yen. 5 friendship points. Oh, in the game. Oh. Oh. Was it you? Make up your mind. I'm gonna talk to everyone because I need to see this. Once a regular.
Let's have a look.
Were you slurping, sister? No, you're super taster. I hardly know her. Give me chance. Give me chance. It's gotta be you then, right? Curry girl. Logan lied to me, dude. No one's slurping sister out here unless it's you. No, I didn't talk to anyone over here.
Let's have a look.
Give me chance. Dick me deep. Someone left. Damn. I'll check the VOD. I'll say that and then I won't really, let's be honest.
Welcome.
He's okay with that. He loves Banana Leaf Banquet, dude. Oh, he's crying. It's so good. Chicken biryani. She could... Oh, she's freaking creaming over that one. He hates that. He hates that. He hates that. He's okay with that.
Man, I
And
am
now we feast.
starving.
Let's eat.
Positively
I can't get enough.
Boom.
Namaste.
Namaste. Namaste at home. Nama, wear your man. I don't know, man. What's this? Adds an option to sell your dupe pins at once or via the pin menu? I don't gotta go to stores for that anymore. I mean, if I buy it. Boost your pin drop rate when you lower your level. I thought that's how it always worked. Yeah, he hates everything. Where's the chef at, this one? Oh, I've only ordered one time there. I think I'm gonna buy this shit. Garage sale. Frick it, let's just buy HP viewers so I can see whenever the sharks are gonna die. And let's just buy easy, cause just so it's not here anymore. That's all we'll do for now. So we did all the side quests now. Okay, there we go, yeah. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Freaking bangers, dude.
See you again soon.
Bye. No, I want the other one now. I'm sick of gimme chance. I want bam, 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 bam. Give me chance. Oh wait, so if I go to pin menu now. Sell all. Sell all duplicate pins. Oh my god, that's freaking amazing, dude. It sold everything duplicate and now I have $14,000. $15,000, dude. I mean yen. Dollars.
Give me chance.
Well, howdy.
Well, howdy there, shucks, son.
We're buying the leather miniskirt.
Y'all come back now.
Yeah, y'all come back now, son.
Hello there.
Oh, look at this stuff. Who's gonna wear the crown? The flower headband. If Fret wears this, he gets an attack boost. Wear it. Buy it.
Farewell.
Farewell. I like what? Well, howdy, son.
That's my favorite store owner so far. Rindo attack boost, but it puts my HP down. Well, it's only by 1, and it would increase my attack. Rindo defense boost, and this is a bunch of stats. Okay, next we're gonna buy this for Rindo.
Thanks. Come again soon.
Bow wow, bow wow. Now, 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 bow, now, now, now. I said a bow wow. Bow wow, now, bow, 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 bow. Oh, she has a frozen skill too, so she should have this. Yeah, I'm sorry, what's your face? Minamimoto. Shonamimoto. Alright, back to the main story. It's back. Wait, Cat Thump? Isn't it Cat Jam? No! Oh, okay, it's back. I thought I changed it. Yeah, I killed this one over. Oh, it's back. Do any of these look different? This one looks shinier, right? That's not just me. If I get close to one... Yeah, no, dude, it's this one. Oh my god. It's a freaking banger. Cat Jam is one of my favorite BTTV emotes. I don't know why. I think it's funny. The cat's just jamming the fuck out, dude. Boom.
Perfect calculations deliver perfect results.
Whatever that means.
Oh?
We have an incoming message. True gold boar spotted heading towards Center Street.
Really?
We have no choice but to circle back. Thank you kindly. And with that, off I flow. He's gonna beat us to the... And just where do you think you're going? If you want through, you gotta fight some noise for me first. Or you can just give up, your choice. Fight the noise? Hell yeah, dude. I love the options hell yeah, because that's exactly what I would say.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Let's accelerate this.
The Scorpion has a lot of health, if I remember.
Masterfully done.
You've got the wrong vector. Keep it up. Perfectly balanced. You're done for. You've such simple equations.
Sure. Feeling better already.
Problem solved. It's over. Disappear.
Request my humble contribution.
Since we're adjacent. You've got the wrong vector. Insignificant.
Insignificant.
Damn, I gotta see.
Solution I was looking for.
Maybe that was too easy. I'll whip up something a little tougher next time. Don't worry about it. Righteous Rabbit. Let's try this one, I guess. See, he just has like none that he can equip, dude. That's why I haven't changed his. Give me chance and the bitch on the Y and the dick me deep. I don't know what the lyrics are. Hurry up and scan. There's so many, oh my god.
Quay?
He doesn't need pins? Okay. He doesn't need pins. He's just the god. He has math. Who needs pins when you have math? Where are they all coming from? 'Tis rather suspicious indeed.
Really?
This is like looking for a golden needle in a piggy haystack. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. Dude, I bet you I'm right about that color shit. Hello?
Damn it, this is unacceptable.
Dude, it's rating some seriously bad vibes. Dude, bad vibes. He has the power of math and anime on his side. I'm not seeing nothing, dude, unless I'm supposed to go with this. Off. Oh. No sign of the true gold pig. Yeah, and I don't think we're the only ones looking for it. I hope Miss Banks will be there. You a fan of hers or something? What do you mean, what? I mean, why are you asking? It's just, I didn't realize your interest extended beyond that of the realm of rivers. Come on, let's go for the gold pig while they're distracted.
Huh?
Boars abound, inbound. It's probably not even gonna be real, dude.
It's go time.
Absolute trash.
Absolute trash.
It's over.
Yes, got it. Most spectacular.
Yo, I'm mad how he said rest in peace.
He said, "Rest in peace."
I don't know if I like this one that I put on him. Maybe I'll just level it up and replace it back to what it was. I'm fine with Nagis, but I don't love Rindos. No need for thanks, especially seeing as these were more fakes. We didn't get a single damn point. Got another message. True gold boar spotted heading towards Spain Hill. Dude, what's up with this like manhunt we're on? It's a witch hunt. That's what I meant to say.
Welcome.
This place is expensive. Is this place cheap?
Have a seat.
Oh yeah, we could rock some of this. He's okay with that. He hates that. He pulled his mask up for that one. Oh my god, I've never seen him this disappointed, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go with the cheapest option then.
And now we feast.
Man, I am starving.
Whoa, he got a tasty bonus of 15 HP.
See ya.
Yeah, he was mad as shit. He said, "You dare put this in my face? It's fucking raw. It's rotten." What about that one dude on Spain Hill earlier? Wasn't there some dude right here?
What to do?
Right here?
Focus.
In a red hat?
Ah.
Well, look who's washed ashore. A pack of pig poachers. I must say, I didn't expect you to diverge from the mainstream like that. But we've erected a formidable dam just in case you floated along in our little tributary, the Deep River Society. Who are you? Is this Fuya? Don't make me laugh. I am the one and only Fuya Kawahara. Well, you can yuck off Fahar. I don't know, man. Go on, Rindude, introduce yourself. Me? Rindo Kanade. Nary a verb in sight.
Listen up.
Listen, you swaggering sinusoid. You don't belong here, so scram.
Would you ask us to retreat before we claim our rightful reward? So they are going after the big pig.
Yup, and if you don't crunch, what'll it be?
Oh Lord, Tomonami, you shine more radiantly than ever. Look, I'm not trying to hurt you, but this guy's a different story. And we don't want to sick him on you if we don't have to. So maybe you should cut your losses and split. I appreciate the advice. But my comrades and I didn't make it this far by simply going with the flow. It's been an upstream swim, but we made it here through sheer grit and determination. And while our intel suggests your friend here is indeed quite formidable, that is precisely why we put preparations in place so as not to get swept away. Uh-oh, we're surrounded. And not just by people, pigs too. All to prevent us from poaching the prized pig. A little flotsam won't stop us. If anything, it's given us a positional advantage. We will not allow ourselves to drift away when the going gets tough. If we merely float along wherever the river of life takes us, then we deserve to be trounced by the torrents of the downstream waters. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else, and we will fight for that right using the powers given to us, and return to the headwaters of the UG. Rin dude, things aren't looking so good. I know exactly what you kids were thinking. You took one look at me and said, "This guy's just a wishy-washy pushover." I'm right, aren't I? Well, look who's up the creek without a paddle now. Lord Rindo, I fear we may be in rather dire straits. Mr. Minami, a little help?
Don't look at me.
But we're screwed.
Hey, Zeptagram.
You got this, Zeptagram.
No, I don't. We're gonna have to use his power. You can row all you want, but you won't go gently down this stream. Oh, we heard that before. Yeah. Rejoice, comrades, the golden swine is all but ours. Wahahaha. There's no way out. Huh? Yup. Wait, I remember this feeling. Does this mean there's a chance I can change things? Okay, if I can stop him from calling in the reinforcements and do something about that pack of pigs, then maybe we can turn the tables. We've got to avoid those fake pigs in the Deep River Society somehow. I want to be his little Zeptagram. Everyone's a Zeptagram to him. Your social network has been updated. Well, I made it back to the very beginning by the looks of it. There's Tipsy Toes Hall. Now that I've turned back time, I've got to make the most of it. Think, what should we do? If we go to Spain Hill, we'll just get ambushed by the Deep River Society again. And not just them, the herd of imposter swine too. Today's rules don't say anything about the pointless pigs. Maybe they don't have anything to do with the main mission. Anyway, if we want to change the future, we've got to keep some of the Deep River Society members away and take care of the fake pigs. Let's see what we can do.
Something isn't foiling. Oh, right. Did a variable get switched?
Avoid getting ambushed. Okay.
Let me think this through.
Yeah, he had to... I didn't know what it was before he explained it. When he first started saying it. See, what the fuck is this? I beat it easily last time, so it's not like a hard noise. Fuck, I have to fight this bitch.
I guess I could go a round or two.
Victory is all but assured.
Disappear!
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
You've got the wrong vector.
Splendidly done.
Oh, derivative.
Let our powers combine.
Whoa. It's not doing anything because he's too fast. Yeah, literally my special didn't do anything.
Was a decisive victory indeed. It's an honor to be recognized.
Gotta focus.
Maybe there's someone I can, like, talk to.
Let's have a look.
Wait, maybe that dashed red line doesn't mean what I think it means. I thought it meant that it was the entrance blocked off. Oh, but yeah, see, there's just these people here. Another gilded fake. Where's the true gold porker? I don't see it anywhere. Those are the same guys we ran into at Spain Hill. When was that? And anyway, we definitely don't want to fight them here. Let's slip past them all. Hang on a sec. Do we have to fight them this time? What should I do? There's got to be some way to stop them from showing up later. By the way, I got my hands on some choice info about the next body of water. It's the Shibuya River. Apparently she's finished. Yeah, we did this. What if they call for backup?
Indeed.
Wait just a minute. None of this made sense the first time, but now... Not just rivers, bodies of water. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about those river girls. Not exactly. I just saw some info posted about them in the Scramble Crossing and figured you might be interested. Hang on, aren't you one of those wicked twisters? Nice try, but I'm onto you. I bet you're trying to send us downstream so you can float yourselves out of last place. Foolish floatsome. Damn. What'd you guys talk about? Just pointed the thing just that thing Nagi pointed out at Q-Front. Yeah, but that didn't happen yet in this timeline. You're stupid.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, see, how do I get there? Oh, unless I go back in time. But then I go forward, yeah, to Scramble Crossing. And then I go back in time and tell them specifics about it. Hey, B Jammin is playing Pokemon Sword. Okay, none of these pigs are the true gold boar. Gold pigs, and I think one of them might be the real deal this time. They're not. I just can't. Let's keep moving. Why can't you just tell them about his power? Like, we're a team, bro. Bam, 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 bam. This is it. Dang, it's a whole exhibition. Tis a solo exhibition by the illustrator Ao Kasumi entitled Bodies of Water. Perhaps this is what you spoke of earlier? It's not like I'm into it or anything. Let me just take a picture real quick. Guess I'll just have to memorize this. And if I can't get those Deep River Society guys to listen to me, I'll go back, explain it all to Fret, and have him jog their memories. Ao Kasumi. Today until 2 p.m. at Q-Front, Ao Kasumi. So now we go back again. And we're going to go to Tipsy Toes Hall at 10 a.m. And then he's going to use his power on them again. Or on them for the first time. We're going to tell him, hey, remind him of this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Logic. Ao Kasumi, yeah, we knew that. Hey. I need to remind those guys about Ao Kasumi.
Huh?
What's that, though? Not what, who, they're an artist. A pretty popular one, you could find them online pretty easily. And it just so happens they're holding an exhibition today. Boom.
Let's have a look. Let's get down to business. Try to remember.
Try to remember. Hello? Did it work? Did they remember the thing? 'Tis difficult to say, seeing as we are unable to scan them to find out. I just remembered something. It's not that, it's Ao Kasumi's exhibition. It's today. The Shibuya River is making her debut today? Maybe we can hop in real quick and check her out. But it's underground, there's no signal. We won't know if someone tries to contact us. We got plenty of time, it's still early in the game. We just have to make it quick. But I don't want to make it quick. Pull yourself together, we've got to go in and peek. I know it's hard, but we've got to be fast. Just a peek. Let's get flowing. Great, now can someone explain why they're all hot and bothered about those rivers? Just look it up. Hopefully they'll stay out of the way for a while. Deep River Society should have a little less backup now, but there are so many of them. I've got to stop even more of them from showing up. And we know there was more at Shibuya Crossing.
We'll change our fate.
Or Center Street? I think Scramble Crossing. This is where we got ambushed. Oh, time to do some investigation? Okay. I guess we go here, see the people at the Scramble Crossing, and then... yeah. Well, I made it back to Center Street to be exact. We went to Spain Hill after this, so we should try something different. Hello? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Kami? This is unacceptable.
Oh?
How are you doing today? Think we should do something? Take us inside his mind.
Let me think this through. Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed then? Onward I die!
Recommended level 11. Easy.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Came back from work. When's your last day?
Let us tread carefully.
You've got the wrong vector.
Yeah, this is the one that was made for Switch. The other one's on Switch, but it was originally DS. This is on Switch and PS4. Friday? Hell yeah. You love to see it.
Whoa, that worked! Keep it constant. You such simple equations.
Most spectacular.
It's over. You've got the wrong vector.
Was thy humble contribution.
How derivative. You such simple equations.
Dude, the sharks have so much freaking health. Compared to everything else, it's freaking crazy. I'm gonna steal a box of gloves and eat the fuck out of it. Hell yeah. I love it. And then how long is your break? 3 weeks, you said?
Okay, we got this.
Now!
Nice work.
Get up or get me behind. I'll integrate.
That'd be great.
The new chapter of Electro awaits!
3 weeks, that's awesome.
That's not so bad, right?
How did your boss take your leaving news? Why am I holding this ugly pig toy? Damn. I can beat my meat and peas.
Really?
I feel like we've seen too many pigs for this to be the only source. Well, he got him from frickin' what's it called, right? She was like, oh, okay. We should investigate. What the heck, I'm in.
Let's have a look.
I don't want to fight anything. Oh wait, I have to do a remind? Oh, I have to remind people about the plushies. Boom.
Come on, think.
I did this after they gave me my evaluation where she had to think of good things to say about me. So it's funny. Well, your social life's about to get much better. So I'm sure you're excited. Where do I go?
What to do?
Remind people about the pig plushies. I did that.
focus.
Oh, you. It's time for me to meet my new best buddy. Kemi gets laid 2022. Ryoji and his stuffed animals. We gotta go back and fix that.
We're going again.
What the fuck, dude? There's so much time travel in this, it's crazy. At least they don't let you do it all the time. Like, they limit it. Because if you could do it whenever, it'd be wild. I would never know when I was supposed to do it.
Huh?
We really don't want those things to sell.
I see.
Huh?
Whether he realizes he did it or not, there may be more to him than we assumed. We have to stop him from selling too many of these plushies, or a whole bunch of people will wind up cursed. Let's do our worst.
Let's have a look.
But I don't want to imprint. Not enough keywords. Because I don't want to use best friend. Maybe I'll try this I'll be back bitch. Soul. That can't be it. Can it? Soul seems more important than best friend. That guy. Rival. Ultimate Tin Pin rival. Cry. I don't know which one to market. Soul or rival? Meet your rival?
Here's an idea.
Is that the one? Meet your new rival. This is a face they're gonna love to hate. Is that it? No way he's gonna sell anything now.
Indeed.
I guess so. This should stop the imposter pigs from appearing. Cool. Area unlocked. Spain Hill's now open. Yeah. You've got a hell of a way with words. Not the phrasing I would have picked, but at least you've got a handle on imprinting. What? Forget it already? Forget my name already? It's Karia. Nah, Rindu's just shy around strangers. Poor Ryoji's having a rough time as usual. We Reapers can't help but take advantage of that sixth sense of his. The Reapers did this? Yep, gotta keep the missions interesting, you feel me? Speaking of, how's today's mission treating you, Twisters? We might have to take on the other teams directly. How proactive of you. That would pitch you against... Who's all that's left again? There's the gaggle of geeks under Fuyo's command, Deep River Society. Kanon's band of loyal stands, the Veria Beauties. Motoi Pure Hearts. And finally, the Ruin Bringers. We don't know who they're ruled by. If we try to take them head on, we're going to lose. If we want to win, we have to give ourselves an advantage. So do we go back somewhere now? Pretty sure I've done all I can here. Hope I'm not forgetting something here.
What to do?
Our only thing is avoid getting ambushed by the gilded pigs.
Gotta focus.
So is that...
We're going again.
Do we change our fate? Everything is hope I'm not forgetting something here. I'm gonna try this real quick because I think that there's people at the Scramble Crossing that the game's not telling me about. There's people in the middle. Yeah, these dudes. What were they talking about again?
Ah.
Yeah, he was talking about the river, the swift and flowing or whatever.
Yes.
Fuck. Is it the river or is it the stream? I know it's not the water. I'm gonna try the river. Flows. Swift and clear. Where's the meeting spot? By 10-4. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's hard to explain, but that should stop them from giving us any trouble later.
See.
They may be few in number, but we are still fewer. Not simple. Yeah, simple and clean was an option. That's hilarious. Should have even less backup now, but there still might be too many of them. I need to stop just a few more from showing up. Wrong franchise. It's still... I don't know if you knew this coming, but it is Nomura doing this. That's probably why they put it in. That's why the story's confusing as fuck and they do time travel.
We'll change our fate.
Okay, so we did everything here. We did everything here. We need something here. Okay, so what is there to do here? There's a group of bitches over here. Yeah, and the first cast is in Dream Drop Distance. This is a banger.
Let's have a look.
Well, I'm clearly missing something here. Because it said... I hope I'm not missing anything here. Which means I am missing something here. Right? That's what that usually means.
Gotta focus.
What does this bitch say? I wish they made an appearance in Kingdom Hearts 3. I wish Final Fantasy made an appearance in Kingdom Hearts 3. Or, well, no, because he even said, better dam up the Deep River Society.
We're going again.
Okay, we're also there. Yeah, there might be something here we need to do. I also still need to play Remind. Whenever I get to 3 on stream, it's gonna be like my first time playing the DLC. Oh, this group, yeah. I played the first part of it, but I stopped at I never did the data battles.
Nah.
Boars inbound, hold on. Those are just fakes anyway.
Yes.
I'm actually more of a dam devotee than a river guy. I was studying to certify my expertise when I wound up in the UG. Oh, the paradoxals, they're doing a frickin' thingy. Peroxide.
Let's look it up. Huh?
They're pretty popular.
Fascinating.
If we can find out what time Miss Banks will be at Tower Records. Okay.
Perhaps.
We'll change our fate.
We'll change these nuts, dude. There's Tower Records. The staff should be announcing the meet and greet soon. Who the fuck are you? Okay, meet and greet. This is it.
Fascinating.
Huh?
Find out when they're getting here.
How come? Come on, think.
Yeah, I don't get why he can't just tell them his powers. He doesn't know. If I could get him to find out the time. New keyword time.
We're going again.
I didn't mean to do that. We're not going again.
Let's have a look.
Give me a goddamn chance. What about you? Attitude? It's probably not attitude. Dude, she 100% dick me deep. I swear to God, she says dick me deep.
Indeed.
Appropriate? It's probably not appropriate.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
It's probably not bad. Scramble crossing. You'll have to go without me. We already saw this. Oh wait, no, we didn't see this. If I can keep the lecture from getting canceled, and these guys might stay out of our way later. But we still need to figure out the time of this shit.
Gotta focus.
And I don't think it's any of the imprints that I currently have.
Let's have a look.
But I guess I'll try. Appropriate time, maybe?
Time to change your mind.
What's the appropriate time? What time is that? I better check. Better check their ET. Okay, here we go, dude. What time are they? 4 p.m. Okay. Let Deep River Society know.
Gotta focus.
Okay. So now, this one's for later. We're gonna go here. Tell them 4 p.m. at Tower Records. And then we have to do the other one and prevent a Buddy Rivers from getting a show canceled. I think it's more tedious because he's not telling them that this is part, like, that he has this ability. If he told them, because obviously, like, if he told them at the, like, end of this day and then we time traveled, them at the beginning of the day wouldn't know. But if he told them at the end of this day or the end of yesterday, them in the next days would always know that he has this ability. So he could always stop explaining things by just being like, I know because we did this already. And then it would be over. Because now they're going to be like, how do you know that?
Yes. What? Huh? Uh-huh. Yes.
Okay, so now these guys aren't going to bother us. And now we need to get Buddy Rivers' show from being canceled or whatever. I can't believe, like, this game is way... If it has 3 weeks, like the other game, this game's way longer than the other one. Because I think I beat the main story in 4 streams. I did 2 days today. I'm still on week 1. I think we're safe to take them on now. Really?
Mm-hmm.
No way those numbers are natural, but are they distributive or absolute?
Let's see. It doesn't say I have to do the Buddy Rivers thing. But this does. Let's just do it. Why the fuck not? It'll be even less enemies we have to fight, I guess. Are you Buddy Rivers, dude? Oh, this is the lecture, dude. Yeah. He was at Spain Hill, yeah. So now we're gonna teleport again to Spain Hill. And there was that dude in the red hat, and I remembered that dude. Hello? Luna looked up right when I said hello. She was in a deep sleep. Okay, yeah, then it's this dude right here.
Huh?
That's definitely him. Let's do it. He wants to get the tower record, so let's point him in the right direction. If we want the imprint to work, we need to keep it simple. Let's choose our words carefully.
Let's have a look.
Well, let's double check, see if there's any words back here. No. Shibuya River, okay. Apparently I got that word, I don't know how. What about that? Oh, frick. Is there more bitches over here?
Indeed.
You flotsam.
You flotsam.
Put up your dukes.
Fight? Sure. Because then maybe at the end battle they won't show up.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
I might have to recalculate.
Disappear! Whoa, that worked!
Hello? Okay, now it's working. I don't know what the frick just happened. Voice mod literally just closed. My mic stopped working for a little bit. I don't know when it closed, but basically I was saying let's fight these guys so that potentially whenever we go back to the present, if we fight them now, then maybe they won't be there in the present.
How's that? Perfectly balanced. You've got the wrong vector. Hey, try not to lose focus. Perfectly balanced.
I thought Vince had a stroke. One day, not today. Yeah, I have no idea what happened though. I thought his mom walked in. No. Yo, I said this in Dragon Stream, but yesterday, I swear to God, at 1 in the morning, I heard my front door open. Like straight up, I heard, because we have like the screen door that you open and then the front door. I swear to God. The screen door is a huge squeak. I swear to God, I heard it open. I literally stayed up until 3 in the morning because I was freaking out.
Disappear! We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced. You've got the wrong vector.
I was waiting in the kitchen, ready to attack if I needed to. I didn't have a knife on me, but there's one in the kitchen. Oh, this dude's still alive.
You've got the wrong vector. We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced.
It was probably the wind, but it like latches. There's no way the wind did that. And then I looked at the neighbor's house, and their floodlight was on. Like the motion sensor light that goes in front of the garage, it was on. But I think theirs is like overly sensitive. I think it might detect cars on the street. So I don't know what the fuck happened, but I locked the screen door today. So if it happens today, someone's trying to break in.
Not bad, I'd say.
And our front door is in a weird position where you can't really like see it from anywhere in the house without opening the front door. So I wasn't about to open the door. They can't act as backup later. Cool. That's what I thought. Rare metal. I want to do this last one, and then yeah,
Let's have a look.
we'll do the fight. Tell our fortune. Going up. Go up. Okay, that could be it potentially. Wait, where's Kaye? It said he was here.
Gotta focus.
Let's have a look.
But then yeah, I was thinking about it and I was like, my light is on or my light wasn't on, but my TV was on in my room. And so people would be able to see that from my window because my window's in front of the front door. Like the front door's right below my window. So I was like, who would try to break in if you could see that someone's still awake in the house? So then I was like, maybe I'm just being dumb, but I still stayed up till 3 in the morning just to see.
Gotta focus.
Tower records go up. Let's try that. Go up to Tower Records. Where in Tarnation is that building? Well, that didn't work. Gotta pick some better words.
Let's have a look.
What do you mean? You have a weird feeling that someone is calling you. Are you like Sora? I've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is it all for real? Or not? What do we imprint on him? I don't feel like figuring this out. Bow, 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 bow. I'm supposed to be a Keyblade wielder? Hell yeah. Oh, it's Shibuya River and go up.
Time to change your mind.
Time to change your mind.
Yup.
Yup.
You should be aiming for Tower Records. I should go there too at the right time. So now we go here. This is going to be the last one we do. So now we go here. And then we're going to change our fate. And then after the stream, I'm going to watch some Modern Family. I'm going to finish season 3. I can't stop watching the show. I've been on an anime and Modern Family kick recently. Shouldn't he be here?
Gotta focus.
Or maybe I just talk to them now. Talk to the Deep River Society. Kemi, I started it last week. I've watched 3 seasons in a week. I think it's so freaking funny. Okay, now it's Buddy Rabbits. Got it.
Quay?
Quay? Mm-mm.
Yes.
Okay, so now they're not gonna help in the surroundings. Now Spain Hill should be wide open. So I did all of them. That's cool, even though I didn't have to. Oh, and I got an Axion for that. I'm gonna look up what that does real quick. Oh, I think it's just an exchange pin. Like how you have rare metals, adamantite, or a calcum. I think it's one of those. Alright, let's change our fate. Also, yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna continue Yakuza 5. Probably finish up Kiryu. So that's fun. Okay, we saw all this. We already read all this. Oh, never mind. Let's just say you shan't be receiving any reinforcements. This can't be.
Hey.
Listen, you swaggering sinusoid.
That hurts my throat so bad.
Crunch.
I will not be cowed into submission by you thugs. We have just as much right to be here as anyone else. You may have think you've outsmarted me, but these quiet waters run deep. Watch for the undertow. Toe. I can't read. Okay, so there's still a fight. It's probably just way less.
Keep it together.
Oh wow, yeah, there's only 3 of them. I bet you there would have been like 6. Or do I just go for the shit?
Gold! Gold pig alert!
What inopportune timing.
Great. Better take it out if we want any points today.
Why do I even bother?
Wait, did I just die? Oh.
To your stations! You got the wrong vector.
Masterfully done.
Alright.
It's over. How's that? Perfectly balanced.
Feeling good.
What does open the floodgates do?
Comrades. Disappear. Yes, got it.
Could have been worse.
The water's still high. You haven't
Dude,
drained the
that move is like I have a stand.
After us, the flood! Aye, aye, Captain! Disappear! Take this! Whoa, whoa, whoa! got the wrong vector. It's over.
How's that?
Most spectacular. Masterfully done.
Why does this keep happening?
Let them overflow us!
Like, it's really annoying.
Ha! Do your worst.
Alright, I killed one of them.
You got the wrong vector.
Farewell.
Brilliant.
Indeed you are.
Disappear. Rest in peace.
Also, I have one manga coming tomorrow, because that's all that comes out tomorrow.
Trick I've been hiding up my stream.
We're getting
All this stops now.
we're getting My Hero Volume 29.
Disappear. It's over.
How's that? Perfectly balanced.
You got the wrong vector.
Alright, one left.
Together now, comrades.
Disappear.
We're really in sync.
My Hero, hell yeah. I also am catching up on the anime, Kemi. I just finished
Perfectly balanced.
Class A vs Class B joint training arc. Such a good arc.
How's that?
Really not such a good arc, but I love the one reveal.
How's this float your boat?
Oh yeah, it's ahead of the current season. It's probably somewhere season 6 is my guess. Potentially season 7, but I doubt it. Unless they're pacing for season 6's absolute ass. It would probably, where I'm at is probably season 6.
We're really in sync. Perfectly balanced.
You got the wrong vector.
Yeah, the one fight in the joint training arc, where if you've seen the show, you know what I'm talking about. So fucking cool. Yeah, seasons 5, I mean, because I read the manga, so I knew this going in. It's a lot of setup, right? You have like you have the setup for the
I never miscalculate.
you have the setup with the joint training and like Deku's whole revelation. You have the setup with you have the villains arc. When we get season 6, it's gonna be like a war arc. I'm pretty sure, like one arc and it's a war. Because the war arc is starting.
Time for
It's like that thing that I sent in the hashtag
Can I
anime
erase a
channel.
floundering fractal like you. 299,792,458 meters per second.
299. Oh, the speed of light.
So, like, instantly.
Damn.
I'll give you one last chance to get lost.
I surrender.
I surrender.
I still think My Hero Ending 7, literally like it's one of the best songs in the show. It gives me the chills every single time I listen to it.
And all that work went down the drain.
I don't know why. Like something about the song like hits me internally. I'm sure no one else feels that way about the song, but it hits me, dude.
Contributing to this excessive show of grief.
Come on, sir. The levees have broken. I'm afraid we have no choice but to retreat. I would have come sooner if I could, but I was off searching for our comrades. Many of them have gone MIA. We may be in deep water, but our society will not simply stand and accept our erasure.
Erasure?
We'll rebuild the bulkheads, but for now we must flee.
Are you okay, dude?
Based on that uncontrolled outburst, I suspect his tears were less tied to one emotion and were more the embodiment of a crippling existential crisis.
Yeah, the openings are good. The endings like are decent. I like the one at the beginning of season 5.
It's only a game.
Then you sorely underestimate
And
the pain
then
and suffering
yeah,
that
ending
games
7.
can bring. Imagine losing hours of grinding to an errant flick of one's finger. I suspect erasure may be even worse.
Huh. Well, I'll take your word for it.
I dare not imagine what would happen were I to lose my maxed out Lord Tomonami. Why, I might simply cease to exist altogether.
Seriously?
I know it's only a game, but the way he was crying back there, it's like he.
So they
feared
still
for
don't
his
even know that they get erased.
It's those birds again.
No, well, season 5 opening 1 and season 5 ending 1 I both think are good. But the one that I'm talking about,
Today's results
ending
are
7 is I think
the
season
Wicked
4.
Twisters managed to complete the mission in
I don't know if
record
it's
time.
ending 1 or ending 2 of. I'll just
With
send
the
it.
Ruin Bringers remaining on top.
Wait, what's this next part about a team fight? The Deep River Society was in hot water, and before long, the Wicked Twisters had them all washed up. I mean, they're not wrong.
This is my favorite shit.
You said it, boss.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Come on, we're on
Literal
the same
chills
team
every time I
here.
listen to
In
it.
any case, Lord Rindo, we've avoided finishing in last place. A pat on our respective backs is in order.
Yeah, ending theme
guess
2.
so. Wait a sec. If Swallow's a player like us, and they're on Fuya's team, huh? It's Swallow.
The vibration's so freaking loud.
Whew. Looks like they're okay. Feels just like the way things were back in the RG.
Yeah, season 4 was
Wait
cool.
a sec. Swallow's way smarter than me. If I've realized we're here in the UG together, they must have realized it too, right? Then why haven't they said anything? Maybe they're still back in the RG after all. Or maybe they're here too but don't want me to know.
Probably that one. Haha, yeah.
Swallow.
Dude, it does. Like something like seeing everyone like all depressed and seeing them all like because you see the current characters like all sad like in bed and shit.
From Fango.
And then you see like everyone all happy when they're young. It like hits different. I don't know why. Like it literally gives me chills.
Or
It's like
at least
sad.
that's
You
what
see
I
everyone so happy when they're young. Like you see Toga as a regular girl. Freaking sad, dude.
Hey there.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. About time you show your ugly mug. Pretty hard to find you since you're not officially registered to a team. But I knew those losers couldn't be doing that well without a little help. So what's your deal? Oh, he's not technically on our team. Can't handle a few unexpected variables in your simultaneous equations?
Excuse me?
A few what in my what? Yeah, I haven't seen that episode yet, but I read the manga. Like, shit's wild, dude. I'll tell you my secrets if you tell me yours, deal? Oh, frick.
Huh.
Okay, take it easy. Just forget I even asked. I don't know where the hell he came from, but that explains why those doofs have managed to hang on this long. Now I just need to find out what he's up to.
You.
Shoka? Are you alright, dear? I thought I heard someone. Oh, it's you. I'm fine. Nobody here but me. You know, Ayano, I think this game's about to get very interesting. Hell yeah. Head to head. Chapter and Doda. This is my hero ending at a graduation. I'd be in tears, dude.
Hey, before we get started, can we talk about how we took down another team yesterday? Like, are we awesome or what?
I mean, yeah, I guess. But like,
I think we've got a shot at coming out on top.
Damn.
What?
It appears we've reached a consensus.
Dude, are you serious?
Dead serious. Like, both feet in the grave. And what makes you think we can't win? You know that's the only way we can leave the game, right?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Think about it. We're already on day 6.
Yeah, and? That means we've still got 2 whole days to climb to the top.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise?
Is Shoka? Yeah, I forgot her voice actress.
Gotta hand it to
Shoki.
you. That little show you put on yesterday was pretty entertaining.
You saw that?
Of course I did. When I hear a fight, I come running. Not like I had anything better to do. To be honest, things have gotten so boring around here lately. But you dolts really know how to bring the drama. And I bet those Deep River wimps will be looking for revenge.
You think?
Nobody wants to be the biggest loser. And if they try to drag somebody down, it'll be you.
How incendiary.
And if you lose to them, then you're back in dead last.
That's why we've got to go for broke and aim for the top.
Dude, come on.
Why not? It'd be a nice change to have someone other than the Ruin Bringers win for once.
Hang on. They've won.
I was just, dude, I swear to God, I was just about to ask that.
Don't want to leave the game. What do they want?
To keep playing. Every single time they win, they ask to go another round.
Damn.
So you're telling me they just keep playing over and over again?
Is that not literally what I just said?
True.
But if the Ruin Bringers don't want to quit the game, does that mean none of the other players have been able to quit either?
Oh, good. Looks like the gears are finally turning up there. Whatever the Ruin Bringers say, goes. And all they say is, one more time.
But that's not fair.
Scare the frick out of me.
Hey, we've got mail. Wonder what today's mission is. Let's see. Defend and expand your turf until Shibuya is
Demon
yours.
Slayer Season 2 becoming 2
So we'll be
parts?
vying for
No.
control of the city? Yep.
I didn't hear that at all. I heard the opposite of that.
From you, you know.
Hang on, I'll
So
show you what
better
I
not
saw.
disappoint. Now here's
In
the
a
deal.
second.
Today's mission is
After
a
this
turf war.
cutscene.
Your goal is to take over each sector of the city. The team who gains control of every area wins.
Which is to say, in other words, we've no choice but to once again cross swords with the other factions?
Why don't we just fight the noise instead?
What? Scared to see how you stack up?
This could be a good way to see if we got a shot at winning this week.
See, one of you gets it. Although, you should probably know, the Ruin Bringers won't be out there.
Why not?
They never join in. They're practically throwing their points away.
But why would they do that?
Look, if you're dying to find out, why don't you ask them yourself?
Even if a first place finish is unlikely, we may still ascend to second.
Good luck. You'll have to fight the Pure Hearts for that spot.
That's Motor's team.
Anyway, when you mess up, at least make it
Well, you heard her, Rin, dude.
Yeah.
Kale. I was gonna say K and cool, I said Kale. Kale. So, how do you think we're supposed to go about making Shibuya ours? Maybe there's our answer.
Now then.
Hey, what's good, players? Today's the day where you duke it out in Scramble Slam. Based on the nerve, I assume it involves a skirmish or two. Been a while since we did one of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and give you the rundown of the rules. The Booya's been split up into 7 sweet areas. It's on you to expand your turf by battling your rival teams to the top. One way is to take the fight to the other teams. It's simple, invade an enemy's turf and take out every one of their members. But how do I, as a player of the game, protect my team? Is no one just attacking me? Is that how it works or something? Impressive. But don't go thinking that's the only way to play. Listen up. You also want to keep an eye on any unoccupied areas. If you find one of those, then just erase all the turf noise around, that patch will be yours. Okay. I told you it was nice and straightforward, and live by these words: your enemy's friend is still your enemy. I almost forgot. The more enemy and players and turf noise you take out, the more scramble points you earn. I've set aside some sweet prizes I've got some sweet prizes set aside for the top scoring team, so don't slack off. Okay, so we got, what is that, Donganzaka? Yeah. It seems that if we wish to advance beyond the crossing, we'll need to pass through the Pure Hearts turf. Isn't that Motoi guy their leader? Can't say I feel like fighting him. Kanon and Fuya are going to be out there too. Today's not going to be easy. Alright, I want to check one thing real quick. 60,000 points is what we want if we want to just keep swimming.
Let me think
Okay.
this through.
I want to check out this. See what we got here. So he gave us allow you to equip an extra Uber pin. I don't know what an Uber pin is, but that sounds decent. Frick it, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I don't even have any Uber pins, I don't think.
What to do?
Yeah, I don't think I know what an Uber pin is. Or it told me last time and I forgot. I'll look it up before I play again next time. How do I save again? Like that. So we were at 1% complete. Now we're at 7%. Alright, so I'm going to end the YouTube part here. Thanks for watching, YouTube. See you later.